Banks passes to Olajuwon.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Stockton's shot is off.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Bogue.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Stockton outside. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:06 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Stockton.
And Stockton's stroke is so pure, especially when he's firing away from downtown.
Out to Shrimp. This one for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Drew. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Washington making some changes. Olajuwon comes in for Shrimp, and it's Butler in for Banks. And that drops, so they now lead by one. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Russell kicks to Olajuwon. Thompson outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Olajuwon. Another shot. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Olajuwon's got 12.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Fiedler. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead, up one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
You know, one quarter in, and it's been the supporting cast that have stolen the show for them. Excellent bench play.
Well, we've got a glimpse of just how deep this roster can be. It should continue to be an advantage moving past the first quarter.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Thompson passes to Russell. Olajuwon with it. Teague covering. And it's Olajuwon missing.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fiedler. Takes it inside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. Gave us a little something extra.
Kupchak passes to Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball. Robinson's checked in for the Kings. Turner comes in for Davis. Here's Russell. No scoring in this one. Reed the pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Robinson. Sacramento leading by 5. And Turner kicks to Robinson. Turner with a screen on Russell. Robinson. Washington with the rebound. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
You've got to love this young big man. Robinson's throwdowns pack a real punch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed with it, picked up by Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Reed. Banks checked in for Washington. And he can't hit the second. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Drew. Over Bogues. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And, you know, the ability to knock down the mid-range shot can be an equalizer against bigger defenders.
Absolutely. Draw them away from the rim where their size becomes a hindrance.
Thompson passes to Olajuwon. He kicks to Bogues. The pass to Thompson. Back to Bogues. Thompson outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a hard player to guard. Thompson benefiting from his size there.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when I think of Thompson, his rebounding comes to mind. He's a big man who knows how to use his length.
Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Olajuwon. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Stockton comes in for Drew. And he makes 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoot 2. Muggsy Bogues picks one up.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Kicks to Thompson. Outside Banks. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. Stockton passes to Robinson. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Bogues. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Banks. Robinson with the block.
And this rookie is tremendous. Robinson is a defensive behemoth who swats away shots with ease.
Such a wide open look. Kings leading now by 7. Stockton right side. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Reed. Here's Banks. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sabonis. Turner looking around. Stockton with no one around him. Hits the jumper in space. That's 7 points for John Stockton. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just a tank inside. Have fun guarding LaSalle.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And so Thompson nails both of them. Got it up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Kings leading now by 5. Out to the right wing. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Robinson. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Robinson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Kings. Bogues the pass to Reed. Ball's not loose. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up.
You don't necessarily think of Robinson as a power player at this stage, but he can get it done.
Passes to Reed. Olajuwon in the high post. Right side Banks. He's off on that one.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort.
Oh, that was a sensational dunk.
Man, oh, man.
That's some dunk contest stuff from Robinson. The Rook showing off.
It's Schrempf on the wing. Bogues the pass to Banks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banks has got his second bucket. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Stockton. Robinson left side. Olajuwon with the block. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. He's got 10.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Bogues kicks to Reed. And the pass to Schrempf. Nice ball movement by Washington. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Banks.
Takes a lot of pride in getting his teammates some touches. Schrempf notches the assist there.
Stockton up top. Bogues defending. Outside Turner. Back to Stockton. Here's Robinson, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bogues the pass to Schrempf. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Robinson, and no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Robinson, that's good.
His offensive skill set is amazing. A dominant performance by the young big man. Robinson steering the ship today.
Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Russell in for Banks. Washington trails by 13. Bogues the pass to Thompson. They get a hand on it. Now Bogues. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Reed. And Bull pulls it down. Kings leading now by 13. Stockton passes to Drew. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. They need to tighten up the D.
Stockton against Bogues. And he makes good on the layup.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Bogues is confident inside. Excellent job capitalizing.
Stockton outside. Right side Davis. Back to Stockton. Over Bogues. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Washington trails by 13. Russell passes to Olajuwon. Over Teague. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Russell.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
On the wing. Rebound, Washington. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is good. Russell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Washington. Here's Fiedler. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Russell finds Olajuwon. Thompson in the post. Bull covering.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
And the Bullets call timeout here. Both teams changing it up here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Banks. Now, here's Olajuwon. Started by Robinson. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Schrempf. Nice ball movement by Washington. Clock at 4. Bogues the pass to Banks. Rejected by Robinson. Field guarded by Reed.
He doesn't pass up any opportunities to throw it down.
Oh, no. Once you give him space to take off, he goes for it.
Slamming it down with one hand, too. Love the ferocity.
Olajuwon can't hit. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Kings. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bogues with it. Olajuwon outside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Sending it right back with authority.
He is such an asset, Clark, to his team on the glass. Wow.
Yeah, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and making sure they finish the play strong.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stockton looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Screen by Sabonis. Count it, good. And the Kings lead by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now, here's Bogues. He kicks it to Shrimp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
You see the great body control there. Laying it up and in despite having the defense all over him.
Sabonis against Banks. Screen by Sabonis. Driving to the basket. They retain possession. Turner finds Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And so game 3 of this final series is just about in the books. And you got to respect this win for the Kings.
Oh, they were on.
They making make history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I throw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories. I hate it out. I never looked down on my brothers. I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me. She love when I sleep.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep. A 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And our game tonight featuring the Washington Bullets as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Bogues against Stockton. Has to Reed. Olajuwon. Over Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Olajuwon can't hit.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Fires top of the key. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And now here's Banks, the fast break opportunity. Now the feed to Shrimp. Hits from the high post.
And Shrimp's jumper is just straight cash, especially from the mid-range.
Stockton outside. Sabonis finds Robinson. Fades back. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You let him get going early, that could be real trouble.
A pretty clean look from mid-range, and he'll knock those down.
Olajuwon, the pass to Shrimp. Bogues with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. Releases. Misses the baby hook.
Solid defense down low, defending the rim.
Here's Robinson. Misses the layup. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's picked off. Stockton looking around. Over Bogues. The shot's good from Stockton.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Fiedler, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Creating offense through working hard on defense. Boy, I love seeing that.
I know you do. Going all the way with it, too.
Yeah, you see the tenacity from them on both ends. Impressive sequence.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
You know, with his size, he's able to look right over the defense and get an easy look at that mid-range jet.
And with his touch, that's a shot I'm fine with him taking 10 times out of 10. Punish them for putting a smaller man on you.
It's Schrempf on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Stockton outside. Sabonis finds Stockton. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bogues the pass to Banks. Back to Bogues. Here's Schrempf. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get John Stockton.
Physical play by Schrempf. Taking the play right into the coverage to draw the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Stockton outside. He kicks it to Davis. Takes the 3. Washington with the rebound. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
An ugly loss, too. One they'd like to put in the rearview mirror as soon as possible.
Preferably with a win. That's the best way to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here is Schrempf. He's got 6 in the first. Down low. Here's Kite. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Passes it to Bull. Top of the key, T. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Banks, and that one's good by Davis. Russell looking around. Here's Schrempf. What a play. Simply frames it in at the buzzer.
Fighting till the last second, hits the buzzer beater right here.
He's got so much confidence in himself, regardless of how much time is left.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, contesting about every shot that's been put up, very impressive, playing with a lot of intensity defensively.
Yeah, they've had quick hands and are showing great anticipation to come away with all these rejections.
Here's Drew. Over Russell. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings. Outside, Russell. There's the pick. Over Drew. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Russell.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
And it's good for 2.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Bullets. There's the pass to Russell. Pass to Kite. Sacramento grabs the miss. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bullets ball. Hornacek is checked in for T. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving inside. Outside, Russell. Thompson, high post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Reed's got his first basket of the night.
It can be a simple game. Work it down low. Watch the points go up on the scoreboard.
Jeff Hornacek on the wing. For 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson, it's deflected. Fielder, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Drew. Sacramento again missing. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Bowles. And Bowles sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Washington. Here's Drew trying to get open as Davis, and they'll keep possession. Here's Hornacek. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's Bogues missing.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Out left to the wing. Bowl, a screen on Bogues. Pass to Drew. Davis kicks to Hornacek. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Hornacek's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Now, here's Reed. Hornacek covering. And here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. It's been quite a game for Detlef Schrempf.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Stockton. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Bogues. That's good from 17 feet away.
That's an awful defensive lapse, allowing the uncontested jumper.
Stockton outside. Outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Jump shot is good that time. Robinson's got the lead back up to 6 now for Sacramento.
The rookie showing the quick release. Robinson knocking that down in a hurry.
Bogues the pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Washington. Feeds it to Olajuwon. Over Robinson. Olajuwon, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Stockton outside. The pass to Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Sabonis has got his first points of the game. Pass to Banks. Here's Bogues. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
Pass to Robinson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Schrempf with it. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Olajuwon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Fiedler. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
There's a screen. Schrempf. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not a lot of 6'10" shoes in the league. Detlef Schrempf has a unique skill set.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Bol, he's checked in for the Kings. No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 5. To the right side. With the drive. Thompson with the rebound. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Fighters from 14, and they pick up 2. Bogues has got his second basket of the game.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
And he gets the bucket.
You have to like any chance that close to the hoop.
Washington trails by 5. He feeds it to Schrempf. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one falls. And Schrempf drops them both. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Russell against Stockton. Davis kicks to Stockton. Off target from outside. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Schrempf dishes to Russell. Now the pass to Kupchak. Now Schrempf, just 5 to shoot. Kupchak passes to Russell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Drew. Back to Stockton. Pass to Drew. With some arc, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento up 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Come on, fans. It's the
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Russell passes to Mann. Now here's Thompson. Outside Russell. From the baseline. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Drew passes to Bull. Here's Drew. And it's sent back by Russell. To the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Woo! Wow. Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
Here's Fiedler. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Thompson. Misses the baby hook.
There's your rim protection right there. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, he really defends well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Shoots from 12. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
Washington calls timeout. Group substitution here for Sacramento. Robinson's checked in for Bull. Sabonis comes in for Teague. Turner's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Stockton subbed in for Drew. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. Pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And this rookie is tremendous. Robinson is a defensive behemoth who spots away shots with ease.
Get one strength. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Trump drops them both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it to Stockton. Right side Robinson. And the rebound by Bogues.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time. You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
And here are the Kings now after the basket by Washington. Stockton outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Muggsy Bogues picks one up.
Boy, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
And Stockton drops them both.
A great foul shooter. And he delivers there. Really key in a tight game.
Washington trails by 3. Passes to Banks. A pass to Bowes. Clock at 6. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Bagging his own groceries there. Bowles normally looks to passive in those situations, but saw he had an opening and took it.
Now here is Robinson. Shoots over Elijah. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He usually knocks those looks down with ease, guys. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Here is Robinson. Count the basket. And the Kings lead by 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. That's come up big a few times for them.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
That was a huge shot from Bowes. The point guard coming up big in the clutch.
To the inside. Robinson kicks to Stockton. To the wing right side. Fielded. Got it!
And he thrives in these moments. When the stakes are high, his team knows to get him the ball.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Would be wise to go for the 2-for-1 here.
So important. You're right about the clock management. Good opportunity here, and they want to take a quality shot.
The Bullets call timeout here. They're behind by 3. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Shrimp. Back to Elijah. They set the pick. 24 seconds left in the game. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge free throws there. So now we have a 2-possession game.
And the Bullets call timeout here. They're down by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Hey, the strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
That's got to be their mindset, and they'll have to execute perfectly here.
Here's Olajuwon. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That is how you end it. Sink them all. Don't leave any doubt.
And the Bullets call timeout here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they're going to have to work really fast coming out of this timeout.
Yeah, they're in desperation mode right now. Need a quick shot and a foul.
Schrempf against Sabonis. Now, here is Schrempf. Here's Reed. It's off. And the Sacramento Kings have done it, folks. They are NBA champions.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care
To
of
be
your
crowned a
safety and
champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. With our full credit to the visitors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even if they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, that does not take anything away from the satisfaction.
Now, let's take you to the presentation of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. NBA Commissioner doing the honors.
When I had to make friends, when I had to make money. Island. Let's keep this real Irish. Yeah. 22. Aye. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. I heard all this talk about. What you know about you couldn't last 5 minutes in, but no. You get pulled on the 14 bus, chose to be singing like Marley Malone, just to get bare on the Nango Road. That's not on my bike, said doorstep if you act tough. I told bro put a whip in Reavers, but the Reavers stick just ain't walking. Head in the face in the back of Mace, now it's big bros lurking. If you have better shut them doors, if you have better close them curtains. They lost her son, she said she ain't hurting, but she's hurting. Big bro fell in love with a band, no, now was workers up noise and early. Round here we don't move a rather go there where boys and scramblers. You might have found from went from postman or part-time. Bro said stick to the school thing, if it don't work it's rap or Say it again, cause I said it before. Around here you get so best watch your watch when you walk a trip kill more. Haha. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seashore with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shasagate, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, Shasagate, that's my clan, my family. Don't give a f***, they ain't feeling us. They ain't feeding us. We sound like them. They can never be one of us. A rap OE, look, I'm Robbie Keane. My bros on the wing, no Damien Duff. 16 with a 16-inch. Just try got back for things and stuff. In the scene and they're still jogging. Best believe you will leave with that tracksuit. They catch you and you ain't got nothing, they will grab you. It's a scary place. You get by your next door neighbor and the next day they ask for a favor. Maybe that gonna mad up, round here that don't add up. You real bad man, come man, get me one chat. Ugly boy, get it's far from good in the hood, but I still got love for my side of the town. Real talk, what you know about struggle, I skirt around there with gloves in a duffel. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shasagate, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, Shasagate, that's my clan, my family.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, about to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes, I'm never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone biting, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan. Who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crackin', got you feeling with your out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle cruise. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, dot meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone. Spin bank loans and break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the glove with Masood, he dying in the glove, right behind on the boss. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Red and map, didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah, come on. Red and map, didn't jump. La 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 la.
Al menos dame amor.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más que yo. Es de hacer, no es de hablar. Suelta el cel pa' entonar, yeah. Salió de Rosa al Poblar. Ey, ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda novio, baby, me alegro. Vamos a celebrarlo en perro negro. Dile a ese que tú no quieres arreglo. Dile a tu pai que quiero que sea mi suegro. Mami tiene el party prendido. Saco, estoy sorprendido. Me dijo que la amiguita está por la loquita es un lío. Si le ponen reggaetón. Hoy se parcha hasta las 6 de la mañana. Quiero que salgas de mi mente. Porque tú tienes cara que tienes la linda. Que los deja loco en chulo como Belinda. Menéame la chapa hasta que me rinda. Un igual en la disco de no me importa cuál es la hora ni cuál es tu signo. Si el DJ fuera pastor nos casábamos aquí mismo. Baby, con otro y conmigo no es lo mismo. Felcho, Bad Bunny, baby, baby. Salió de Rosa el poblado. Ey, ey, todo perdido y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, uno y el otro tan. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no más. Ey, ey.
Wow.
Mami bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene un chima y cara mejor. Negro el bolso, negro los. Estaba triste pero no hoy. Tiene el modelo hoy. Pero está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica, una bebé ría por vida.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Me no breaks. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be. When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so it's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going down. shooting lights out.
Gotta deal with 2K like Ubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised, only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
First step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack of people. Jerry to your stack, put the to they see y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, ripping just like a faucet. Clutching the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast, from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Up the lands for my game and ride strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is boundless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every night they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Call Dr. J, I'm gonna get what you owe me. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
Plant a tree at the end of the world. Watch the waves fall apart on the shores. Just enjoy the perfect white noise. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil you know. be hard for you. I was up in the top-down view. I'm not less sure which upon the bar. Sure, I've seen your song. I'm humming alone. Never listen to the words that would say true in the maze. Familiar faces in the haze, and the mind makes a line's distinction. There's only one choice left to make, and if that's the way that everything goes, either the devil that I know, the devil that I know, the devil that I know, either the devil that I know. Time has unreal, our lives are made trivial things, still woven to one. You'll remember the light. Look around, you've been walking this whole time, and cool water you'll be born. This isn't your world. This is only your dream, as it is mine.
I try so many times, every time get you back on my mind. I'll rewind, lay back and make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save the line. Don't let me get on your ways, cause I don't feel as easy as she does. Past swear if my last year of life, lesson is you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take it for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's the season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I, yeah. I get so tired of making me take a night, but thinking it's all that I'll do cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take it for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's the season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I, yeah.
Ey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tienes parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón de los 30. Mi Spotify factura más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte side dog. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side, por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté las libres y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar pa' los beats. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene, yo picheo, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno no está en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor no me estorbara. Te mandan porque me dieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo no hay más nada. Ey, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua en los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea pide más. Vamos a celebrarle que curse tú me hablas. A mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Bad Bunny en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves, yo te la aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, te la aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto la. ¿Y dónde están las casadas con la mano arriba? Las mujeres casadas con la mano arriba, que esas son las que me gustan. Oye, no, fuera de vacilón. Yo quiero que todo el que la está pasando bien, con la mano arriba. Todo el que está puesto para hacer dinero, sin envidiarle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle un de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien cantando el coro que dice, ¿cómo? Ey, si tú te atreves, yo te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a cara el jet ski. En el bote, me subo aquí, oh, please, dale más, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, ya. Tato, te están activos. Que sigan pasando las que sean conmigo. Que me dejen saber, que le tiren a sencillo, se monten en el sprinter que está afuera. Los veo ahorita, oye. Vea eso. Los quiero, gente. Los amo.
Funky, all the jocks say they love me. Pull up like baby huggies on the real. I'm chill, no sun ain't no one to tell. Be for real, I feel for you 'cause your face is so ill.
Like dog, little bait, she barking out. Show me what's good in the parking lot. Chicken up. Tell me you'll never stop. Give it up, one thing on me, you not big enough. Fix it up. Now he slipping up, kiss it up. Off of the way, he got burned, so I mix it up. DJ the star on the road, I be switching up. Your girl and me at the show for her up. Love me, got him doing my dirty, but watch how I clean it up. So I gotta watch how he. I been cooking, now watch how I eat it up.
Groove, pump it up. Groove, now pump it up. Groove, pump it up. Groove, now pump it up.
Hands on 2 and 10, speak your truth or you gon' be my food again. Say you gon' blow, but when you gon' pull the pin back in 04. I lived out your whole life, I flew to Gold Coast. No girl, just solo, I do not post. Popping out the carbonated case of cocoa. Habits no stranger, man, I've been through low lows. I ain't never wanna spend a day in Cabo. I've done my due diligence, I break back. First Vince Gilligan, my money gon' come up on my relevance. They still waiting till I get poppin' again. I'm better gonna watch you. Back on the don't pretend, so you're not making me smile. A little pale, but I still. All of they visions distorted, they climb me cause they think the top where they'll go to. I tasted that bread and I held on my soul. Man, I'm far from the throne, man, I'm closer to home. And I'm closer to me, these convinced they do what I need. Studio time and family what I need. Worked off the clock and I sharpen my sword. The new flows gon' get all of you close to the speed.
Pump it up. Groove, now pump it up. Groove, pump it up. Groove, now pump it up. If you with me, then you lucky. Cool, I'm fresh and funky. All the jocks say they love me. Pull up like baby huggies on the real. I'm chill, no sun ain't no one to tell. Be for real, I feel for you 'cause your face is so ill. It's 1999.
Cause you see me up. Hate when they see me smile, love to see me pout. Always putting out they hands, so I'm in and out. I kick this, I flip this, I turn up on the tryna diss this, I get them out my town and out my district, I always been the one feel like a misfit, I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gon' be down, then get two sides to me. But I ain't no Gemini. It's two sides to it, baby. You gon' ride or die. Was a mother in my past, but see this my other life. Better hurry with that yapping, money on the other line. I got too much sauce, it go drip, 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 wrist looking water, wanna sip. I'm cutting out the favors, need the chip. I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gonna be down, then
beaches in Jeju, waters that see-through. You be running off on the cause you don't recool. I don't socialize what you do cause I'm a recluse. If anybody ever fall off, we gotta regroup. Crew like Voltron, villains being anything anti-us will be. I am isolated on the island with the natives. If you ever think you saw me, you were just hallucinating. The voodoo I'm making, cooking without an apron. Rate the chef, this is eating. What's the flavor? JK, Father Time, meet Mother Nature. Smooth operator, listening to Sade. You this booty tang, your verses is sanitary.
Hey, go, then the boy that took you now. Do that, for the take on dough. Bitter, 거리는 I'm roll. 따라, when they can just get them up. Hey, go, then the boy that took you now. Do that, for the take on down. Bitter, 거리는 I'm roll. 따라, when they can just get them up. We're blowing up. Oppenheimer, up in the accelerator, yeah. We're moving up in the world, we on the elevator. Each one, all of us are educators. Real world, Warren G and Nate Dogg. Take a deep breath, you can smell it. Naysayers never get a say in my nation. I make them vacate, we're not talking vacation. 옆에 계신 queen 쏟아져 머리에는 dream 바가지 pocket full of 박 터지는 소나기 튀는 비 갑자기 바빠지는 폭격기는 돈 쓰는 취미 이루는 affirmation 보면은 되게 돼 있어. So sing with me, dream a little kid 꽂아 get a top 나가자 마치 하나 된 우리로 같이 go then the boy that took you now. Do that for the taekwondo. 비틀거리는 I'm roll. 따라 when they can just get them up. Go then the boy that took you now. Do that for the taekwondo. 비틀거리는 I'm roll. 따라 when they can just get them up. Go, then the boy that took you now. Do that for the taekwondo. 비틀거리는 I'm roll. 따라 when they can just get them up. Go, then the boy that took you now. Do that for the taekwondo. 비틀거리는 I'm roll. 따라 when they can just get them up.
I'm always flexing.
Isaac mula sa kaswito da bugo man di ay di mi kasabay mura sa kakinsada wa kaya ngay samog kay kagnaw samog katanaon at pag inamaw storya rang galabaw Isaac mura kakinsada wa kaya ngay ay palabi dagan kay kag arti wa kay agi ay pag pinagrabi ay pag pinamay sa tinud anay klaro kay kabay mananap kami natay dato daw siya do pero kaon dilata check in sa McDo nya gabaw no ginata importante wa kay silbi plastic kang dako imo naw kay dili malata oy giatay ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe, bogo ka, pinamay, feeling sweet to bugo di ay. Ulis inyoy. Naamor bagtak lamok. Ay sik. Mura sa sweet to da bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa kinsa da wa kaya ngay. Samog kay kagnaw. Samog katanaon. At pag inamaw. Storya rang galabaw. Ay sik. Mura kag sikin sa da wa kaya ngay.
I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up, now they know what's up. I enter the room, hey, they know what I do, ay. I'm bending the rules, 10 out of 10, they look at me too, hey. I've been on that runway, gas, brake, freeway. They know that there's one way, this my pathway. I'm living, I'm vibing, I'm giving them nothing but me. I'm ready to level up, I got the bag and the key. I'm winning, I'm climbing, I've been on this level, you see? They looking and wishing, but really they'll never be me. Cause I got that energy, I feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma level up the energy, I got the energy, tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me. Step aside, ain't nobody do it like me. Check the vibe, 1 of 1, yeah I might be. I've been the one, I ain't done if you find me. Go flash the light, sound alarm, but don't try me. Side to side to make moves, and I'm the type to change rules. Got my attitude on different, ooh, I'm living life like it's new. So I'm giving nothing but truth, keep it daily on routine. When I enter into the scene, y'all gon' really know what I mean. I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feel room, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me, I'ma switch it up.
Imaginándote esto, preguntándole a Dios el por qué no me levanto tocándote. Aquí mirando el reloj que no para de dar vueltas como yo. Y ando por ahí en la ciudad, buscando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. y el tocarte se volvió necesario. Y ando por ahí en la ciudad, buscando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Y el tocarte se volvió necesario. Y ando bien loco, me escondo, viendo salir el sol, mirando la foto.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Being in the early stages of this new season now, Clark, what are some of the things that have stood out so far?
Well, you know, some teams have come right out of the gate and made a statement. Others have taken a little while to get going. But, you know, like I always say, Kevin, it's a long season. You got to stay even keeled. A lot can change over the course of the length of the season.
Now here's Turner, all alone. Connects, the jumper drops.
That's a bad shot, but give him credit. He found a way to bury it.
Stockton against Harper from 17 feet out. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
John Stockton has such a great basketball IQ. I mean, knowing exactly where to go in transition.
Harper kicks to Dumars. It's tipped. And the pass to Kellogg. Back to Dumars. Shot from 16. It's tipped. And he gets it back. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Harper. Almost, but it rolls out.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Outside for Stockton. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And they're pressing their advantage here, looking to extend this lead.
Not content to rest on their laurels. They'll continue to attack.
Here's Kellogg. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If you can't get inside, you have to have other options. Kellogg finds an opening for mid-range and makes it work.
They get it back. Robinson, that's good.
Can't allow them to burn you on the offensive glass there. That's simply on the defense in my mind.
Like coaches always say, remember to box out. When you don't, this is what happens.
Now, here is Dumars. Pass to Harper. Shoots over Stockton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big guard to try and defend. At 6'6", you see why Harper draws so many whistles.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And that one falls for Harper.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Now, here's Harper. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Stockton. Sacramento moving it around. Turner for 3. Greenwood grabs the board.
And you got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Warriors in Oakland. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
You know, in that last meeting, they just couldn't string together enough stops. Tough to win that way on the road.
Yeah, once that crowd gets going, it becomes much tougher to eke out a win.
Miller's checked in for Harper. Drew's checked in for the Kings. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. On the wing, Stockton, covered by Dumont. They can't stop the run with that one. Partner, seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed to.
Yes, sir. I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results he's seen.
And some changes here for the Kings. Bol, he's checked in for Robinson. Teague comes in for Sabonis. And Marley subbed in for Turner. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sparrow, the pass to Kellogg. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
He's not going to get a much better look than that. Waste of a terrific opportunity, unfortunately.
Pass to Teague. Now Marley. Unloads. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Dan Marley.
A part of Marley's game he is focused on? Playmaking. Putting work in on it.
Now the pass to Stepanovic. Here's Kellogg. He's guarded by Marley. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Kellogg. Kellogg's got 6.
Love the hustle there. Extending the possession, just generating offense.
Pass to Teague. Here's Marley. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sparrow. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kellogg. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You can't knock Kellogg off that solid base.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back in just a moment at the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I love their aggressiveness during that quarter. I thought they did an awesome job getting to the foul line, staying in attack mode.
Yeah, the defense seemed overwhelmed, and as a result, had to resort to fouling them a number of times.
And so it's Indiana with it after the Kings pick up 2. And they call an illegal screen here.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
The Kings making a switch here. Teague's checked in. The Kings leading. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Bol inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Boy, it just drops your jaw at how big Bol is. His arms, they seem like they go on forever. And that helps him be a phenomenal shot blocker.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so Bol nails both of them. Pacers trail by 4. Right side, Harper. Inside, Miller, the pass to Stepanovic. Passes it to Sparrow. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Miller. Out to the wing. Here's Stepanovic. And Bol sends it back. And Indiana making a change here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The dish to Bol. Pass to Drew. Screen by Bol. Here's Fiedler. Money from the wing.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
Harper the pass to Miller. Back to Harper. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Dumars the pass to Stepanovic. Good on the shot. Stepanovic has got his first points of the night.
Such an excellent teammate. Dumars guys appreciate when he passes it to them when they're open.
Here's Fiedler. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And Bol sends it back. From outside the arc, it's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shots, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And so it's Indiana with it. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harper. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So both teams making some changes here. .152 left now here in the second. Sabonis finds Turner. Stockton with no one around him. Tries again. Robinson misses.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Dumars the pass to Kellogg. Into the lane.
Jeff Turner. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Dumars. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kellogg. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Kings. He's only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the pass to Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Now here is Miller, still without a basket, and good that time.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Stockton outside.
Get there, get there.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Sacramento leading by 7. Right side Turner. Sacramento moving it around. Fielder. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Dumar's with it. Picked up by Stockton. On offense, here are the Kings. Here's Fiedler. Rebound by Williams. And Indiana shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. The shot's good from Kellogg.
Making play after play at the offensive end. Kellogg's on a roll.
Here's Fiedler. Second chance shot. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 8.
Out of halftime and right back to work. He says, you know my work. It's on display. Respect it.
And I'm sure that was something they talked about during the break. Getting him some good looks in the paint right away.
Kellogg can't get it to go.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong. Because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. .90 seconds now into the second half. There's a screen by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside Harper. Pass to Dumas. Pull from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Robinson. Kellogg pulls it in. Kellogg's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Ball. He's checked in for the King.
54. Manu Ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Harper.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Pass to Greenwood. Here's Kellogg. Turner covering. Shoots from the elbow. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 9.
Great decision by Harper, using that pick and roll to score it.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
That's what they wanted there on offense. He missed that one, but coach has to love the look they got.
He feeds it to Dumars on the top of the key, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
He forced the contact and almost converted the basket.
About as close to an and one as you can get.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
While he mostly plays the 2, Joe Dumars can also slide over to the 1. Such a versatile guard.
And so he makes both from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drew passes to Bull. Outside for Stockton. Bull setting the pick for Stockton. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 7. He takes it in. Here's Kellogg. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
For a bigger guy, Kellogg can be fairly quick on the drive. He sees an opening and gets after it.
Now here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Now, here's Bull. Count that one. Bull's got 8 points.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
Outside Dumars. That one good for 2.
Such an opportunist. Dumars sure knows where to get his shots.
Kings leading now by 5. Drew passes to Bull. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Steve Kerr's checked in for Turner. Outside Harper. Grant with a screen on Stockton. Fires for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Right side Harper. The feed now to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Miller's got his first points in this one.
At 6'6", Harper's outstanding court vision is accentuated as he looks over the defense.
To the middle. Harper with the steal. Dishes it to Grant. Misses the baby hook. Kings leading now by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Fiedler. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
And it's Miller atop the key. No coverage that time. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
Solid pass from Harper. This is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Pacers trail by 3. Miller, the pass to Sparrow. And now Sacramento on the break. And that one's good by Marley.
This is just what they needed right now. Strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a 2-point boost.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. different look here. Robinson's checked in for Bull. Sabonis comes in for Marley. Turner's checked in for Steve Kerr. And Stockton subbed in for Drew. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post, and he connects with the jumper.
An efficient scorer at all 3 levels. Dumars is especially confident for mid-range.
Stockton the pass to Robinson. Goes back up. Chalk up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Harper the pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Turner. Now Sabonis. Uncovered. It goes straight through with the switch. He's got 19. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Harper. Turner with the steal. On the wing, Stockton. Turner passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Need a big bucket? Get it to Kellogg.
1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement, putting your shooters in good positions.
Now, here's Harper. Here's Kellogg. And there's the drive. Robinson with the block. He dishes it to Turner. Sabonis inside. Working on Williams.
Indiana. Herb Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Stockton. Here's Fiedler.
I'll tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Harper, no good.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Shoots, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Kings lead by 10.
They've done a phenomenal job silencing this crowd. Now, the win clearly in their sights.
Great performance on the road. This will help build their chemistry as well.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Stockton outside. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Picking up a road win, Mike, pretty handily tonight.
On the road, you usually take what you can get. So they should be very happy with this victory.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. So long.
hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm.
We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just because he finish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. More cars, more clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
It's time to spend my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week. Them spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these scared to talk about me. About me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22. Sat it on him 22. Go for 22. Lil' mama super. She 22. She seen him 22. We in room 222. I touch like him. I got so him. In my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my. I done waited years for this here. Shed tears for this here. And now it's my year. I ain't giving up. I ain't going back to the old me. Go ahead and show me. Ain't nobody out here. Mama told me, don't you waste that gift that God gave. I'm blessed. You can tell that I'm God made. I'm confident. I let my actions speak louder than my words, boy. Forget what you heard, boy. You got some nerves, boy. Cause I'm with all that pressure, the static. So call it what you want it. You know I ain't playing around. You know ain't no way around me. Once you dive in here first, you either swim or drown. I'm the golden child. Gotta get it right now. Yeah, yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Trying to find my way, but I keep going back. Learning from mistakes, but I keep learning that lifestyle ain't good for me. This jewelry don't mean nothing to me. This child's playing, I'm a man. It's time for you to understand exactly who I am. I done came to the top. I come from the bottom. It ain't nobody stopping me but me, and they know I inside the team, and they know I inside the team. It's only you and I. What are the odds of me looking through the? What are the odds of me? Look at the God in me. Look at my eyes. You can see the pain. I've been through the rain. I got nothing to gain. You know this, boy. Yeah, yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. now it's mine. This, that, when I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map, I'm going hard, boy. This, that, I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up.
You said that he for this. I don't think it was worth it. You said that he lied for this. I don't think it was worth it. Don't even feel alive anymore. There's nothing inside me anymore. Got too much time on my hands. Too much time and too few plans. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I don't know why I've forgotten how to write, and now it's just another thing that keeps me up at night, along with memories of stupid things I did when I was 12. All the things that I said that I stopped doing to myself. Stubbed my toe on a table leg and didn't even flinch. Hit my elbow on the funny bone, I didn't feel a thing. I heard that the world was ending, I didn't even blink. I found no relief, I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I'm gonna call myself a mullet, so I'm fitting in this city, then I'll throw away my. Not so pity, find the richest guy, fresh as we pay for all his. I'll pretend that I. Soon I'll have an art degree and 50 grand in debt, and I'll buy myself whenever I'm upset. I'll be wearing brand new Air Max. I'll pray I still look young. I'll buy everyone to prove that I'm still fun. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she lent you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. He done shit the game up when he gon' pop. Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back to back runner the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole globe from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far for me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way, yeah. I'm just greedy like Chubbs with a hustle like Pooh. Trying to get it out the mud like what else I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like rust, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way.
Still on my way.
But the top don't look too far from me.
No, the top don't look too far.
Never caught off, not one day.
Never caught off, not one day.
But I'm still on my way, yeah.
Hours is not enough to split my time. And 3 years was just way too long for a bumpy ride. I took an exit, then I met the one that really cracked my smile. I didn't expect it, but plans are laughable, one time's divine. With you I'm always trying to spend like an hour more, but you said if we not together, the f*** are these flowers for? The highs you give me put me on that stage when I'm not on tour, and everybody said that it's hard to find. Then she said I live in that of my own design, but when we talking goals it gets harder to pick a side. The trophies I collect might seem a little pointless without your smile, but till then I might just say thank you for popping by.
They think they got one up on us. Don't trust. Is that all my dogs? There's some I can trust. They think they got one up on us. That's what they think. Got PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on.
The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance. See it from far. Wait, bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to. And Linkin Parks. Right. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? Right. For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust. All my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, you think that I'm childish. Why? My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this ride. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a no agriculture. Leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no. Can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg and a jeans, still sagging. Bro still yin and yang and I need more balance. Baby, I just wanna sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men.
Vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Yo, yeah, that over, smell the aroma. Them done it with a long time when I ramp when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, yeah, that swing like a withers's enemies. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle, jungle, the jungle, the jungle. The jungle, the jungle, the jungle. Jungle, 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 jungle. Yo.
DJ, pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon again.
That's my last night, waiting on someone who don't respect the name of the game. Respect the same as me, don't respect the respect I need. You nerd, I get individual. Do you get residual? No, you got offended, but that ain't my question. No, you get defensive, but that ain't my question. You might need some class, but that ain't my lesson to be learned. I have a confession, Usher, let it burn. Let this be the urn. Off the top, let this be the churn, baby. The goods, yeah, I get. No, that's not my point. I still got some luck. Should I take a chance to give you a chance? Should I save a stance? Let this be my last. Yeah. Last night, waited on something. Won't say girl, but it's true. I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time. don't say, girl, but I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time waiting. Waiting on you. I've been waiting on you. It's been weighing on you. I've been waiting on. That's my last time waiting.
You don't know my ID. 나를 검색할 듯 할지. We still low key, you don't see me when I low key. 넌 몰랐다 다친지. 방심하듯 감기 걸려 넌 마스크를 내렸었지. 딸기 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위. 손쉽게 여기 벗어나. 흔적이 안 남아. 너의 노래 지문도 안 남은 번호를 담아. 3이 1이 우리 닮아. 너희가 저장한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악. It's only one way up. I don't wanna see your number. 네가 pick up at the caller. 아이들은 너에게 나빠. So do not ask for our info. Go listen 초독창이 대신 써줘. 신상한 녀석들 fresh out of input 씬이 줘. What you see?
그게 우리 비. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 전화 무시. Emergency. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 텔레파시. 대통하기. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 빠라바삐. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 다른 애들 무시. 전화도 차단. 공공 계속 우리끼리 달라. 그래도 우리 같은 아빠. No time 방에 노는 나빠. Spotlight 우리 들러도 도배. 착각망상 그거 너 자기 속에. Highlight prime time 영원히 같이 okay. No time 전화 거짓말 okay. 아파 소리 my time 전화 okay. My team truly always check my profile okay. Dancing in the rain 너네 대체 어디 찾아올 수가 없네 마치 내 전화번호 okay.
Keep all them off on my radar. Black mask on my face, man, I feel like I'm better. You dummies had better go get a translator. Two languages, mix them up like a 어설프게 할 바에 차라리 나는 경 안 하고 말지 거슬린 새끼들 번호 못 저장해. 우리는 조용해, no color ID. 너네 생각 우리 생각 나버려 너무 큰 차이. Get out my sight. When I like 넌 발음이 구려서 안 통하니까. 깨져버린 너의 feelings. 나는 원래부터 그냥 chillin'. Killing it like a villain. 이상호 아닌 거 보수시. 여자들은 weekend boogie. Up in the basement 이제는 옥상에 move. 이럴 때로 고개 안 숙임. 어차피 몰라 난 포기. 조심해 널 1300 움직여도 wannabe 싫어해 근데 난 웃을게 1300 움직여도 그냥 웃어버려.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Wanna try, wanna lie, wonder why, wanna. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to my moving silence like you don't know what I style is. New York, so wild. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Right, we did it. What the you gon' do when we on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Like a candle, just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes, like you think you, and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be swayzy, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my make you kiss ground. Just for talking clown. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. Ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. papers and now they wanna stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Man, look what you done started. Act written, you got it. Had it, shoulda. Now you're dealing. Get at me, dog, and I rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Now you wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that. Now it's time for bed. Got the floor. Yeah, that another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them prove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, erase your brain, that's what we call it. I play my seed to grow this money tree and rake it loosely. Smart P's and Q's on point like snitches do annoy my pinnacle pivot was pivotal when the traveling man won't end the line. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this ain't a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a god to find no limit, what they can find. We lift it up and let the cup run it over till we to trying to city my crime specific. I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Yeah, yeah. Keep focus and line, steep road, hit a climb, we don't intertwine. Yeah, yeah. Say they each their own, if I own it all, I conquer each. I don't need your throne, I just see the top and take my seat. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, see me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way I raise the stakes, then grilling my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, oh. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us great, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking lately. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know. Think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck, y'all still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming, ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua. Had to lay low, I had to shake the water. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch mine, you off adrenaline, proper. I'm from the east side, where the devil wear Dolce. The man don't stop, Money slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Word, you pack your shit up, pulled off in a rosy. Thank God, God chose me. The baddest ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pyrex Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on the mission, on my opposition. They talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had to optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the Rollie store. Why you think like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all know who the guard.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like rent do. I see all potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah.
I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boop, nice to meet you.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rent do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your bitch, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white.
So call me baby, cause you be on me. When we love it, you know we don't care. All my life, say ain't no got your heart bumping like I fall in love deeply when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rent do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your bitch, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Yeah. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more.
Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Last night lit a flame, too good to explain. Took my heart back from out the grave, yeah. Promise one thing, baby, just don't ever change, yeah. All these nights gonna save us. I was used to the pain, that was till you showed me the way. Now I gotta repay the favor. I was lost, almost ran out of patience, but it's even better now I had to wait. So tonight, you take control, take my life and make it yours. If I slide, don't let me go. Couple nights off, don't need off season. Yeah, you just need to know I don't trust nobody else. When I met you, I can tell I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know I never loved nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. But I try, yeah. Flip the script on my soul and my mind, yeah. Made me wonder what things would be like, yeah. We were doing all the things that we say. Waking up, adding body to the rain. We never make it out of place. The type of things that make it hard to behave, girl. So tonight, you take control. Take my life and make it yours. And if I slide, don't let me go. Couple nights off, don't need no season. Yeah, you just need to know I don't trust nobody else. When I met you, I can tell I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know I never loved nobody else. You're the best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know I still can't believe you found me. Many nights about it, but you make it alright. I feel peace when you're around me. Chase this feeling outside my door. You just need to know I don't trust nobody else. When I met you, I could tell best I ever felt. I ain't better by myself. Yeah, you just need to know.
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy, riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? Huh? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again.
And go off, go off. I said 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 go off, go off, go off, go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on lock and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
Go off, go off. I said 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 go off, go off, go off, go off.
Hey, Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their options. Like it's no other option that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me for barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly, same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky, blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a like life when it all ends. Just handing out life sentences, no wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin, we cannot miss. Go
off, go off. I said go off, go off. I said go off, go off. I said go off, go off. I said go off, go off, go off, go off.
Ey, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego. Háblame de plata y de una le llego. Ey, si no hablamos luego, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego, saldo a nadie le debo. Ey, ey, caminando en la luna, Michael Jackson, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Mira mis maones, no son de Paxson, no. Eso es pa' cuando yo estaba en la Kiri, ahora son Amiri. Los tuyos son los bochinches y yo no veo el wiri wiri. Si diri. Ey, la pista está Hydros en Diablo, ya que Louis V fue Vigil que habló. Bien loco y ambló, tenemos una mafia, tenemos un complot. Carruso no te busco un peso en el... Ey, pela, yo que me atrevo. Bajo donde amo, me compro una contigo la... Pa' guerrear no tienen los... Nah, no tienen los... Ustedes no son míos, ninguno los llevo, no. A ninguno los llevo. Ey, ey. Baja así calor negro entero Tom Ford. Ferrari no me gusta Ford. A tu la tengo debajo el confort. Está feliz en su confort zone. Trajo la prima encima un baby. Tú andas con el que es y el que anda con los que son, ey. Sí, y yo ando con Beto en el ey. Las baby saben que que yo soy un pícaro. Tú eres el más ganto, el bichote, pero en la corte Fígaro. Esto es pa' los que me odian, pa' los que me adoran. El tiempo es oro y en oro y diamante te dice mi hora. Estamos facturando como una pastora. Ya no me emociona encontrarme un billete en la secadora. Siento que ya pasé GTA. Ahora, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo pa' empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego. Háblame de plata y de una le llego, Si no hablamos luego, a veces quisiera quedarme pelado para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego, saldo a nadie le debo.
Just hit the hotline, wanna see you when you're prime like.
Haven't felt like this in a long time. Wow, 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 wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With it around me, be slow down. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine.
going on that. Yeah, get stepped on, I'm with the steppers. We doing walk-ups, yeah. Don't do no talking, we with the you and your partners, yeah. Ain't stepping, ain't sweating, Made this rock when I roll through the city. I ain't checking for none on,
Get your fight after flight. Not gonna lie, to really the life. We was just last night on all of my eyes, boy, overnight. I'm a leak, then that's probably his life. Better I this last on the block, slow it down. I don't cut off the light. If we gonna do this, then it gotta go right. Let me put this nigga. I really been stepping like all of my life. Just to eat for the night. To get right. Now we up here to stay. The light shining my eyes. Running through plays like a young Jerry Rice. If I speak to you, better speak to me nice. Cause I'm really that, babe, talk to me right. Yeah, I'm really up, put a on the fight. Fly back home the same night. Gotta say it again, it's that I like. Really active, ain't never been stopped from a fight. All of this ice, the same price of a life. So get right or get left, yelling, screaming, and crying. See, I tell my son every morning and night. If I go, I'ma give him a fight. Hey.
Get stepped on, I'm with the steppers. We doing walk-ups, yeah. Don't do no talking, we with the you and your partners, yeah. Ain't stepping, ain't sweating, Made this rock when I roll through the city. I ain't checking for none on,
Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out. I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Yeah, you ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepping with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, you should out of Cumberland. I done things hard to sleep on their stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the we was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with made more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. More like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after the album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side. I remembered I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Late with. Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out. I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. Free, I done went hit to hit. Ain't no time to be fumbling.
where the Broadway. Young, way out of state. Getting over pain, look how far I came. You remember I ain't have a claim. Walking through the rain, at the top of the game, should've seen it. I was trying to bring. It's crazy the way these change. Tell the city girl chill. You know, baby, mama know the deal. She know I. Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I've been grinding so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drought is coming. Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday. You know I'm screaming running. Okay, my daddy was a that made me. Claiming that it's love, dog, but it can't be. No, I fell in love with by the age of 13. And my home and don't reach my Cuban link. I'm living in my rich and middle. I just finished my tour, a wonderful feeling. I got inside my bag and got out my feelings. I'm on my feelings. Hey there, everybody, what's it like in your city? I'm 1,000 miles away, but look tonight, you look so pretty. Times Square couldn't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Look. Hey there, everybody, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right here. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. By your side, by your side, yeah, I'm watching you close.
Set up, keep on telling myself I'm better. Head propelling my mental first. I know you want peace instead of me getting jealous. Teasing the extra, you chewing my thoughts like extra. Fluid my tempo, I don't like stopping. Flips, I reveal my cap, new era. Wanna be honest with you, girl, I know you caught my issues. Pearls on Madonna fit you. I visualize my whole life to fit you in it somehow. So the problem with you isn't what you like, but what comes within you. Building on what can fix you. Tell me what the issue is wrong and a little bit soft, I get it. Talk with a vision, beat, pause, let's get it. Walk in a better beach, not like Venice. Songs had you bitter weak like this. Too real, don't press pause, let's talk about feelings. Talk endless, take a fresh breath, take business. We gon' take off, don't let me go spinning. Hey.
Yeah.
DJ on the beat, so it's a bang.
Leave me on red, you must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swisky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swisky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Like the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Pinstripes on my jeans, they designer cut. Don't just make it up. Yellow strands from the land. The lenses on my, I got bags of cash. Harry Tubman, $20 bills in a stash. I've been ballin' like a athlete, I'm sporting bad. I'm a prince, she just cool, she just Julianne. Told them, tie my shoes, they cost a couple bands. How you gon'
leave me on red? You must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swisky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swisky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Like the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Hey, Louis Vuitton for a king, I got royal blood. I just bust down the Protect, now that's a cold front. I just, now that's a royal flush. No flex, fool fighting on the net. I was just broke, now I'm in a ghost. She say I'm a, I gave her the, diamonds vaccinated like a, that mean they even colder than before. I got the Mighty Joe, one for the money and two for the show. Ay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I flew it to Tupelo. Hello?
Leave me on red, you must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swisky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swisky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Played the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
And another one. We at it again. Let's go.
Get out the wet, wet, wet. Wet, wet, wet.
Drum white.
Get out the wet, wet, wet.
Here we go.
Wet, wet, wet.
Senilose matalateao. Fanguna hematang itokelao. Helala o matakiva u. Ukolea o vai utukakao. Perfume oi funga hakavalu. Huli e kaloni olo amano. Duia moto tai. Veo to sisila makale. Me va cantar umai. Kihala tu ani ubero e pati.
Get out the wet, wet,
I think we gotta switch it up just a little bit. Metaka e matanga otele. Uo mamata kai hopo e pele. E akui ai hau sisi maele. Ofungani e heila la taliluke. Sei opa fine peapa e. Ifunga mahina mo vesiale.
tangata. Hefaunite ni hevai como lama. Vai con la pua mo umutangata. Kemo tui hakunusi hei lala. Kohukaho aki he koloka kala. Yeah, bototai. Li, yeah.
Ey, no sé si cachaste lo que te quise decir. Es que tú eres masoquista, te lo vuelvo a repetir. Ey, aunque me llame tu mai, aunque aparezca tu pai, aunque baje Jesucristo y nos vuelva a bendecir, lo nuestro no lo vuelvo a revivir, no lo vuelvo a revivir, solo me resta decirte.
Gracias por nada, ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada, ya yo te caché, más te vas pichada, recoge tus cosas y no dejes nada. Gracias por nada, ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada, yo sé lo que hiciste, tú vete tranquila, no me debes nada. Porque todo lo que te di fue de corazón. Si te vio de nuevo es por el retrovisor. Si tú me ves de nuevo es por el televisor. Una peli de amor que no existió porque yo pensaba que tú eras Julieta y yo era tu Romeo. Pero vi que estaba erróneo. Tú me tenías dormido y con insomnio. Pero a medianoche desperté y te pillé todos los texts. Tú con él, yo pichándole todo. Mírame a los ojos, no me bajes la cabeza. No estás siendo sincera y eso es lo que me pesa. Te enrolaste y te fumaste las promesas. Tú estás buena, pero eso no es belleza. Bonito es que siempre digan la verdad. Yo no estoy pa' esto y menos a esta edad. Ey, los días malos no se cansan. Aborrecido estoy que me mudo pa' Kansas. Si ponemos nuestro error en la balanza, yo fallé más que tú, pero en darte mi confianza.
Ey, ey.
Gracias por nada, ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada, ya yo te caché,
más te vas pichada. Recoge tus cosas y no dejes nada. Gracias por nada, gracias por nada. Ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada. Yo sé lo que hiciste, vete tranquila, no me debes nada.
If looks could kill, baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, need bring it, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got the flies, I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween. I don't need no weed, man. I get richer. Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no. Walk around with a. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a. Real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer. Check out how she walking. Your look, she slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the crow heart Timbs and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm the real soul taker. I'm the top flow boss and little player. I put on big pants, real deal rainful. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, cheese, bring it, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got the flies, I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween, man.
Look, collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been your Mia or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1-4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the virgin. I stay working, the works is working up. I've been working, the craft is lurking up. True say I don't go church enough. I seen the same man lie then preach again. I speak the truth, what you're teaching them. Please stay away from the leeching friend. 2 arms length from the men. I believe in me, I don't believe in them. Open my books, now I'm reading them. It's the concrete jungle here, my friend. My brown eyes never told no lies. My brown eyes never showed no fear. My friend was 16, he told her Collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been your Mia or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a yeah. I be anywhere the money is making. Them man are anywhere the distracted by the opposite sex. The balance in the bank is definitely on vex. And I'm definitely up right now, but I came so close to losing. See me on the beat, I'm cruising. The friendships I'm choosing wisely. If not, take it back like Wiley. I'm on a mic and it's Pete, don't try me. Respected cause I'm rated highly. It's the same kitchen, just a different scale. Same four walls, just a different tell. Same letterbox, neither one's getting mail. Collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been your Mia or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the one for BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the Virgin. I stay working the work, she's working that.
This is dedicated to the get it girls. This is dedicated to
FaceTime, but I don't wanna waste time with nobody. If you ain't sure about what you want, what's the point at all? I'm living my best life, got things on the hotline ring. Yeah, baby, if I don't keep it 100 with you, me and you will always have this issue. I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry, you ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe, why you being petty? You gotta stop being a I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back.
This is dedicated to the get it girls. This is dedicated to the get it girls.
I ain't like none of these other no. Me, cause I'm really ghost, yeah, baby. I gotta be your number one. Can't settle for no number two. So go ahead and keep playing dumb. Soon you're gonna have to face the truth. I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry, you ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe, why you being petty? You gotta stop being a I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back. All my independent girls, I mean, one time. When my get it girls always looking so fine. So my put your hands to the ceiling. If they ain't with it, let them know. Fall back quick, I'ma let you go. I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back.
This is dedicated to the get it girls.
can't. This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty?
Is that eager? Could it be? I don't know.
This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty. Is it I?
Eager.
Lost cause, ride for my cause my brother's no pause. She not up, she a Jason. So enough. Sleeping in my bed with the TV turned on. I just had the gone. I'll be going places on my last dream car. Skin smooth like butter, yeah. XP like water, yeah. HP from water, yeah. It's my thing, baby. Yeah. Hours on these sine waves. Should I touch grass in that folks way? To me, maybe. Is your favorite color? Say your favorite color. Hey, small talk, but I'm close to getting closer. In this Honda, would you put me off at the Apollo? Would you put me on? Can you wrap up in your sheets, baby? Why you stealing all my tears, baby? The shocker from the flea market. Now it's from that coming.
When you were gone, I wasn't lonely. Could hear myself talk, my life was healthy. But then you returned, making days into eternity without concern. Take it all like you own it all.
台北 I'm thinking about my babe First thing started 小众 priceless 我很倔强的面对她还是会 If she stay I'll stay 出门高价她等我回成都安全感她有我也不是小人物我数学不太好赚的钱要找人数把对她的爱路程波形混成保证书 Superstar 你要学会慢慢接受不是 rapper too lame 还没学会掌握节奏这样会造成记录他们都想找我觉得我只把时间留给你 My baby baby 你心里我排第几你排第一甜言蜜语也爱你发脾气跨越了地理想象你在我房间躺在我旁边看着我你迷人的双眼 Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of this broke there's nothing to cry You feel like an island and I'm floating far away Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of this broke there's nothing to cry You feel like an island and I'm floating far away Counting endless beams of light Slipping through the blinds Casting patterns on your face I miss your embrace
Ako dito madami Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to Ako dito madami Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo Ako dito madami pa ako dito Huwag man lang hanapin sa iba Malamig ba? Sige siglit ako nang bahala magbabaga Kung gusto mo sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala Oras na mag-alas 4 at mahabay na sa pang-apat na Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa ilog Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama ma-zero Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala ni kaso lang Ako dito madami Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to Ako dito madami Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo Ako dito madami Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to no? Ako dito madami Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo Ako dito dami na ipasa sa akin ng music Maparespeto pera at hate Pagod puyat ng ilang ulit Nagpahinga't binago ang game Wala mo ng bagong tropa just Ingat lang marami dyan snake Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kung fake Iwas lang sa tanega mas safe Enerhiya i-reserva Kung negatibo dapat sinishare pa Minsan na nga rin to tumira pero Iwan aking letra mang kaya pag gusto nila bumenta Pagkapasag pinaikot para ipo-ipo sa karina Nga makarating ka na ibang planeta Repa no need pa Kasi ako dito madami Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang to Ako dito madami Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo Ako dito madami Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang to Ako dito madami Ako di papasalan sa mga totoo Ako dito madami
get a check like I'm out here burning. Gotta get the earnings early in the morning. But think about the table, little keep turning. In the crib, Mississippi burning. Drop one of mine, refund, returning. You don't know enough, little keep learning. Being that broke out here is concerning. Think they camouflage, but they tanking. In real life, I play with Franklins. Face card valid in my city, check my ranking. Say they, but they ain't in. I got two with me, one's a. Don't give advice, but her body is a work of art. You get the big picture. Sending mixed signals off of. You with me, you gon' be mad. High key. I'll leave you like your dad. High key. Usher son, I got it bad. High key. You a drag, I see. Ride through the city with a. Just came off a 50 city tour. Used to be my, but not no more. Trade line, we finna up the score. When it's your turn, okay, I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like whoa, break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't ninja but I don't compete, they flip flop, you see defeat. This charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Perfidious words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you could live and you learn. When it's your turn, okay, aye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, I remember being broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was just the fuel I needed, so I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG kit, knocking it was written. Gucci knitted, you thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got in it. See a phantom ain't a phantom if that spooky's rented. Smokes in it, cokes in it, 300,000 in tennis chains. I'm roped in it, waving through a glass top coupe like the Pope's in it. Heaven only snows in my trunk with. The more that you see, you closer to no limit. I used to want a 300Z with a phone in it. I'm global and roam with it, feeling at home with it. Money come, money go, ain't no control in it. Push. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time. Long nights, no lights.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. This season's still in its infancy, but, Coach, how early can you tell if your team can make a run at this point of the season?
Kev, I think coaches have a pretty good feeling early on. You evaluate how you did last year and the guys you have coming back, then you add the new pieces, and you can estimate how the season is going to go.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. to Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Fiedler. Keeps it alive.
Well, I love Robinson's motive. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Outside, Scott. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
The tried and true alley-oop play.
You know what, Clark? Most guys would have gone for the slam, but he just lays it in.
Nice.
Either way, he got it done, and 2 points is 2 points.
Now here's Turner. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Turner with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Fiedler. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one. Looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Now, here's Scott. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Stockton left side. Rebound the Lakers. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
They stayed with who they are and maintained their poise in enemy territory.
They took advantage of some chances leading to a big victory for them. And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
The pass to Sabonis. Fielded. Defended by Scott. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
They're playing with their food, leaving him open like that. You don't want to let him get hot early.
On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Stockton. Johnson kicks to Scott. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Johnson can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Stockton. Fielded, defended by Scott. Fires from way outside. They get it again. The shot's good. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
This is it to Worthy. Over Sabonis. Rebound by the Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Worthy with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Fiedler. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Now, here's Johnson. He also played really well in that win against the Heat. Scott finds Johnson. Over Stockton, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points.
Most comfortable close to the hoop. Magic Johnson. Majority of his points come inside.
Here's Fiedler. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
That first quarter looked like a track meet for them. Lots of funning and running.
It's kind of like one of my practices. Either way, great job in transition.
Lister with a screen on Hornacek. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Kings leading now by 5. Up top, Hornacek, defended by Scott. Good. That's now 8 points for Robinson.
Superb movement by Robinson. He's assertive but also agile. Nice pick and roll.
Davis, the pass to Scott.
To me, those are always hard calls for the official. I don't think he was set right there.
I agree, but those type of plays can go either way.
Turner's checked in for Sacramento. On defense, Sacramento, they lead by 7. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that one drops for him.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Marley passes to Turner. Robinson up top, shot, high post. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. Davis, the pass to Thorpe. Over Bull. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. The Kings also with the sub. John Stockton. He's checked in for Marley. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Turner. At the top of the key, Stockton. Over to the wing. And there's the pass to Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bull, a screen on Scott. Here's Drew. It's deflected, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7. Davis surveying the floor. Worthy kicks to Scott. Back to Worthy. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Lister, that's good.
Great idea. Go at length. Don't be scared. Get into it. Put the pressure on.
Well, it absolutely takes guts. But if you get into the bigger defender, it's hard for them to guard you.
Robinson, that's good.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Davis. And Bull sends it back. Turner passes to Stockton. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Robinson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end. knocking away shots, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the Lakers call time here. Johnson is checked in for Byron Scott. The Kings making a switch here. A minute 50 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Davis. Back to Johnson. Wilkes the pass to Worthy. Clock at 4. Here's Lister. It's hauled in by the Kings. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fielding is guarded by Davis. Stockton outside. Sacramento moving it around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. And Bull pulls it down. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and the basket is good. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
Stockton against Johnson. Outside, Davis. Trying to end the drought. That's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on the board.
17 seconds left in the first half. Johnson outside. Count that one. Johnson's got 10 points.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
John Stockton, 3 points.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
The jumper was wet and working. Great efficiency from him.
He's taking advantage of his opportunity, showing off that J.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And when Magic has it going on, clear the way. He can dominate games all by himself.
Stockton down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Fiedler, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. Great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Arvydas Sabonis. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Sabonis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers trail by 11. Scott the pass to Johnson. Got a hand on it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's a screen by Robinson. A putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
Excellent work following the play and getting there for the tip-in.
Worthy against Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass. Worthy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Watching Worthy, he's just so smooth in everything he does.
Here's Stockton. Sinks the 15-footer.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, here's Scott. Johnson kicks to Scott. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's Fiedler. Offline with his 3.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Hey, make no mistake about it now. Wilkes has some big-time ups, finishing off the alley-oop in style there. I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Now here's Worthy. Over Fielder. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Baseline try. Yep, it counts. He's got 10.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Here's Scott. Passes it to Wilkes. Back to Scott. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Turner with the screen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, some nights the shots just don't fall. Ask him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Lister's checked in. Drew's checked in for the Kings. Kings leading now by 13. Here's Stockton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. That's 7 points for John Stockton.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. Worthy outside. Pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
With his handles and passing, you forget Magic is 6'9". Can bump down low.
Sabonis high post. Here's Fiedler. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Not content to sit on this lead. I like it. Going right at him.
Yeah, just fanning the flames, trying to leave no chance for a comeback.
The Kings shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Scott. It's deflected. And so it's Sacramento in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Let's hear it, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Stockton against Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
That's his first.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And he makes the first.
What you like about Wilkes is that he does many things well. A talented scorer, gritty rebounder, an impressive passer, the total package.
He's perfect from the line this time. Kings leading now by 14. Turner with a screen on Davis. Stockton kicks to Marley. Lock at 6. Here's Drew. Misses the jumper. The Lakers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Davis drives in. Oh, and the rejection by Stockton. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got his first bucket of the night. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Worthy. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Here's Drew. Over Wilkes. Drew gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 16.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
And the Lakers call time here. Angeles with some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Thorpe. Scott comes in for Lister. And it's Johnson in for Davis. Here's Wilkes. He's defended by Stockton. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Kings leading now by 14. To the paint and stolen by Worthy. And here they come. On up the court. Stolen by Robinson. Stockton looking around. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fielder defended by Scott. 5 on the clock.
With his skill, you can forget Magic is 6'9", but that length really helps him on the defensive end. Aggressive move, that's an easy 2 points most of the time.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket.
He's making it happen offensively, doing his part to craft this lead.
The pass to Scott. And he drives in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Feeds to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Kings.
And they ran the fast break beautifully, I thought, Clark, all night long. And it was a huge part of their success.
They ran the floor well, Kevin. They constantly put pressure on the defense and kept that pressure up. Tremendous effort.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robinson.
And I love the work rate he showed on the glass. Was attacking every miss that came off the iron.
Here's Stockton. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, he had a nice open look right there. And the Kings lead by 17.
And with this last run, they have shut the door on any chance of a comeback.
Shut the door, turned off the lights, and locked it up. Fantastic run for them to end the game.
Johnson finds Scott. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Some changes for Sacramento.
Yo, watch his step back. It's 15.
And so here's Sacramento. 17-point lead, their biggest. Teague, the pass to Marley. The feed to Hornacek. And the shot is good.
Even in enemy territory, they put together quite an impressive performance here.
I think being out on the road helped them in this one. They were eager to silence these fans.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Davis.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And to seal a road win, Mike, with this kind of margin, tells you the confidence that right now this team is playing with.
A statement win. Took the home crowd completely out of it and won going away.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a stab at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew you wanted me.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Talking about these two teams, Mike, do you think it's fair to say both take pride in being offensive juggernauts?
100%, Kevin. Neither of these squads have ever seen a shot they didn't like. I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be a high-scoring affair.
Here's Petrovic, Barkley, Robinson with the block. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Screen by Barkley. Here's Harper. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Fiedler. No good from outside. Harper the pass to McRae. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Smart read by Harper. Very willing to give it up.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Stockton kicks to Sabonis. Here's Robinson. Count it from 12.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Barkley. Harper the pass to McRae. Outside Harper. High post try. Yep, that one goes in there.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
Stockton dishes to Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Harper kicks to McRae. Screen by Barkley.
Kings foul. Fielder. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harper. Over Stockton. Stockton with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
And the shot goes down.
If you allow him to get position that deep, you're done.
Yeah, more physicality needed to prevent the interior bucket.
Now, here's Harper. Last time out, he had 13 points. Knocked away. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And he makes that one.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here. Coach has seen enough.
teams will make substitutions. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pulled loose. From deep. That one's rebounded by McRae.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
Bubble passes to Shea. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And when Harper is shooting with confidence, he's dangerous, especially from mid-range.
Here's Fiedler, and again in Sacramento converting.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Bubble passes to McRae.
Arvidas Sabonis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento making a switch here. .106 left in the first quarter. Pass to Level. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Petrovic. Over Drew. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
This is how fast Petrovic can hurt you. He's thinking of shooting as soon as it hits his hands.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Shays with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Level. 9 points last game. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Marley. Shays with the rebound. Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's Miles on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Miles, the pass to Shea. Lets it go from deep, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Hey, when guys make plays for each other, the game is real simple and easy. The offense becomes more dynamic and versatile.
The ball movement led to defensive breakdowns a number of times.
Rockets trail by 4. Now the pass to Level. Back to Barkley. Puts the move on. And Bull pulls it down.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Up top, Kerr. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here's Level. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, Lavelle has to work twice as hard as some other guys, but he is more than willing to do it.
Drew passes to Bull. Here's Drew. Puts it up from 12. Bull, that's good. Here's Green. Still yet to score. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Passes to Level. It's Miles on the wing. Here's Level. Defended by Kerr. 4 on the clock. And that one, good.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
Now, here is Robinson. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Here's Level. Here's Green, and Houston again with the bucket. Clark, how long does it take to get acclimated for players starting a season with the new team?
Yeah, I think there are a number of factors that go into that, Kevin. What's the culture like? What's the makeup of the team? How good is the leadership on the squad? What kind of veterans are present? And does your style of play, your individual strengths, mesh well with the team you're joining? So a lot of different variables in that equation.
So both teams making some changes here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Fiedler. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
And it's Level missing. And he can't let that miss eat at him. He just got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
Turner finds Bull. Here's Fiedler, and again it's Sacramento converting.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Barkley. Pocket 6. Shot from the wing. Level, that's good. Level's got his second basket.
Great use of that in-between area by Lavelle, finding the seam.
To the wing on the left. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Petrovic is checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Kings. Drew's checked in for Robinson. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments Coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, Coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Houston making a switch. Barkley's checked in. Robinson's checked in for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Drew. Harper up top. He's covered by Stockton. Harper up top. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McCray. Barkley kicks to Harper. Shoots over Stockton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
On the other side of a nice pass, Harper knows what to do once he gets it.
Here's Stockton. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
Rockets trail by 5. To the inside. Barkley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, those are the ones you want back.
That close in, you hope to make those shots.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barkley. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Sacramento has possession. It's a 3-point game, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Here's Fiedler. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. 13 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Harper. And the pass to Barkley. Shot clock at 5. Over Sabonis. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Barkley.
A difficult jumper against a much...
Oh, and Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah! Taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer, folks.
And that concludes the first half. Kings lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Fiedler. Out to Turner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
And for Houston, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Right wing. Here's McRae. Here's Petrovic. The dish to Barkley. Rebound by the Kings. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Now, here's Harper. 6 points for him. Here's Petrovic. Drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 5.
A fantastic perimeter shooter. The defense has to rush Petrovic off that line or pay the consequences.
Here's Turner. Fielder. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 7.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Passes it to Shades. Here's Barkley. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Stockton left side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Superb second effort.
Yeah, stayed right with it.
He's always working on the offensive glass.
Pass to Shades. Barkley against Sabonis. Barkley the pass to Shades. Barkley with a screen on Stockton. Here's Shades, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's off on the first. He doesn't get the second one. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Fiedler. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harper with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Screened by Barkley. From the high post. And the shot no good from McCray. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the wing right side. The 15-footer. Good. Harper's got 8 points.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
Over to the left wing. It's Robinson, top of the key. Here's Fiedler. Got a piece of it. Down low, McCray. The kick out to Harper. Houston moving the ball around. Barkley inside. Stockton's on it. And that one, good. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
To the right side. To the inside. Robinson, that's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Pass to McCray. High post shot. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fiedler. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 7.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
Harper the pass to Petrovic. Sabonis grabs the board. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Kings. Robinson on the wing. It could go, and we've reached the end of the third. Kings ahead, up 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. Barkley kicks to Green. And there's the pass to Barkley. Shoots over Turner. Barkley's shot is off. Going inside. Marley no good. Rocket shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Myers. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Green, the pass to Level. Green up on top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Corsi, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Drew passes to Stockton. Basket counts. And it's 7 points for John Stockton.
You can tell Stockton has run into this problem before. Beating the interior defense with a savvy floater.
Screen by Barkley. Pulls up. High post. And Green gets it to go.
You know, we see this a lot. Both teams running their game plans flawlessly. Players are so skilled and efficient at the offensive end.
Seems like neither of these teams can miss right now. I'm interested to see how long they're capable of keeping this up.
Here's Drew. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Drew's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Kevin Lockery had some advice for the team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Outside Harper. Passes it to McCray. Just 4 to shoot. A shot. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Harper. And so Stockton will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Fiedler. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harper with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Harper's shot's good.
Boy, getting the ball on the break, just about every player salivates when that happens. And a guy like Harper, he can handle it and make good on it.
Fielded. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. He's got 20.
And with a shooter of his talent, you have to do more defensively. Really chase him off his spots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. To the paint. Here's Fiedler. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here is Stockton. The Rockets making the shot. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Outside Harper. Pass to McCray. Houston needs to get a shot. Big shot on the way.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results. A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
And so here's Sacramento. The Rockets making the shot. Robinson finds Stockton. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick.
And you want to talk about being cool under pressure. Petrovich is simply outstanding at the clutch.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Logging the play. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Fielder, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
They are still fighting hard. That's admirable, but I think this one's just about done.
Yeah, not looking good for him. It's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Stockton against Harper. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Kings now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Stockton looking around. So the Kings win it. Clark, what a fantastic performance on the road.
Yeah, you certainly savor these types of wins. Never easy winning on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And these gandos, hops on the fit, they gon' need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rocking Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? Came and ripped you off. I just made a bang and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Clark, still so early in the season, but already we're getting a sense of who the real power teams might be.
Yeah, that's true, but there's also those teams that are lurking in the shadows a bit. For some teams, it can take a while for the pieces to fall in place. I like to keep an eye on those teams that are sleepers, if you will.
5 to shoot. Sacramento moving it around. Field it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
Pass to Hudgens. Michael Jordan on the wing. It's deflected. Here's Fiedler. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Mullen shoots over Turner. Mullen's shot is off.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
The pass to Robinson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Left side, Jordan. Pass to Mullen. For the three. And again, no good by Chicago.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a three.
Shoots a fader. The second effort. Robinson misses.
And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
And the Bulls with another miss. And that one drops.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jordan outside, pass to Mullen. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Stockton. Basket, good.
They finally get on the board. Boy, that's got to be a relief.
Woo. And no doubt hoping their offense flows a bit easier now that they've broken the seal.
Now here's Stockton. It's good from about 19 feet. Bulls trail by 8.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Mullen. Pass to Vincent. Clock at 4. Jordan way outside.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Outside Sabonis. Outside Turner. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Fiedler. Doesn't go for him. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Vincent. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Vincent's got his second basket of the night.
Smart read by Mullen, recognizing the overcommitment and burning the defense for it.
Timeout called by the Kings. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .104 left here in the first quarter. There's the pass to Drew. Screen by Bull. Stolen by Grant. Stockton against Matthews. Passes it to Ryder. Over Teague, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. He kicks to Marley. Puts it up. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
Matthews passes to Grant. Inside. Here's Ryder, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Here's Drew. Teague, a screen on Pippen. 3-pointer, Stockton, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Controlling the boards is a major advantage. They're making the most of it here early.
Being much more physical on the glass.
Here's Jordan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Last time out, he was absolutely amazing from the line.
Got to take advantage of the freebies, or you're leaving points on the table.
Right, he's checked in for Sacramento.
One shot.
What separates Jordan from others, in my mind, is his singular focus. Nothing comes between him and the ultimate goal of winning the game.
Here's Drew. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. They get it back, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Horace Grant. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Oh, it just drops your jaw at how big Bol is. His arms, they seem like they go on forever. And that helps him be a phenomenal shot blocker.
Sacramento making a switch here. Teague's checked in. That one misses. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Chicago. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Back to Pippen. Plenty of space. It doesn't go for him.
That shot was too good to pass on, but he just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
Back to Teague. Pippen against Marley. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls with the lead. Matthews scanning the floor. Left side, Jordan. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Knocked loose. Here's Fiedler, and he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
A part of Marley's game he is focused on? Playmaking. Putting work in on it.
Matthews passes to Pippen. And here is Jordan. Now here's Matthews. T right on him. A 3-ball. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And pressure doesn't get to Jordan. He's well equipped to deliver when the clock is against him.
Feeds it to Bol. Over Grant. Bol, that's good. Bol's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Drew. Here's Marley, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they had the opportunity to break, and man, did they ever. They took full advantage of it.
I don't know how you feel about it, but in the NBA, fast break points decide games.
Now here's Matthews. Still scoreless. Kicks it to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Raw production is certainly something you look to Jordan for. A guy who works hard to find shots.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. change it up. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Turner finds a bonus. Sacramento moving it around. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Hudgens. Yes, that goes in. Hudgens has got his first basket of the night.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Robinson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Vincent, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Stockton.
And I like when Stockton looks to score, because at times it makes the defense get over-aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, John Stockton at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And Stockton drops them both. The Bulls shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Now Vincent. Here's Mullen. Back to Vincent. Latrey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He found his rhythm in the first half, putting up a bunch of points.
And hopefully he can maintain that tempo, because now his team is counting on him to keep it up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Chicago shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Good on the bucket. Cartwright's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls.
Nice job on the interior. Cartwright shoots a high percentage because he takes quality shots. He never forces bad shots.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The pass to Jordan. Oh, Cartwright, guarded by Robinson. Here's Vincent. Makes it off the glass. Vincent's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Fielder. He's defended by Jordan. Here's Fiedler. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Cartwright against Robinson. Cartwright the pass to Vincent. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Pass to Hudgens. Over Sabonis. Hudgens gets the bucket. Hudgens has got his second basket of the game.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
It's Turner, high post. Grant, he's checked in for Chicago. Bol, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Stockton outside. Turner with the screen. Kept alive. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
Vincent the pass to Carter. And plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. For the lead, shots good by Turner.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Vincent with it. He's defended by Stockton. Mullen for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Fiedler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Vincent the pass to Jordan. Turner with the steal. Here's Stockton. The second effort, and Bol with the lay-in. Bol's got 7 points.
It's easy to jack up three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work.
Vincent the pass to Jordan. Knocks it loose. He's got a clear path. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Vincent with it. He has 6. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Giving up way too many scores inside. I can see why Coach called the timeout there.
And when you can't defend your rim inside, you can guarantee Coach is going to address that.
Chicago making some changes. Ryder's checked in for Cartwright. Pippen comes in for Michael Jordan. And it's Matthews in for Vincent. And the Kings making a change here. .56 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen kicks to Matthews. Here's Ryder. Good on the 13-footer. Ryder's got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Marley passes to Stockton. The rebound by Grant. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Matthews. On the wing, Mullen. Back to Matthews. Pippen for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sacramento leading by 6. And the wing Marley. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Fiedler. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Drew. Fielder. He's covered by Matthews. Pass to Drew. He kicks it to Kerr. Goes up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Marley dishes the ball. Pass to Marley. Goes up again. Ball the pass to Marley. Kerr outside. Here's Fiedler. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. And the Kings lead by 11.
That's a heads-up play by Kerr, finding the open man and getting him the ball on time and on target. Well done.
Chicago calls timeout. Teams changing it up here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Lenny Wilkins was just reviewing his plan with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
Another area where they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Chicago making a switch here. Adams checked in. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level. Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum.
The dish to Adams.
I like the poise from Adams. Defense comes at him with a foul, but he still gets the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Alvin Adams. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the versatility Adams possesses is just tremendous, especially his vision and passing at his size.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Hudgens is checked in, and Mullins subbed in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Sacramento, Robinson's checked in for Bull. Sabonis comes in for Marley. And it's Stockton in for Drew. And he makes both free throws.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Here's Fiedler. And it's in there. He's got 21.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Cartwright's checked in for Adams.
Number 25, Bill Cartwright.
Jordan looking around. Dishes at the Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 13. There's the dish to Turner. Outside Robinson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Leaving no margin for error. That was a terrific finish.
Clark, this is what happens when you refuse to box them out.
Yep.
Yeah, great positioning and even better timing. Superb work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Vincent. Right side Mullen. Shoots over Turner. The shot's good from Mullen.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Cartwright against Robinson. Shoots over Cartwright. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Kings.
Well, Clark, the score isn't close right now, but they had to battle for this win.
Absolutely. I mean, much tighter than the final tally will indicate was this game. I mean, this is a nice win for them. Make no question about it.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And, you know, Cartwright is just a little north of 7 feet tall, so once he gets great positioning, he's looking to throw it down.
Out left to the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings, David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Robinson hits them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Vincent. He's defended by Stockton. The shot's good from Mullen.
Oh, man. Great shot under pressure. Mullen makes about half of his shots. Very impressive.
Kings leading now by 13. Fielder guarded by Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
Here's Vincent. Pass to Hudgens. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I might. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Hey, now you with a sensei.
Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drip in all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it, I am above the buffoons. Stop it, I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs, yeah. He get the out the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on. They don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555. Had to influence the wave. 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones that control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take your credit, now your toes. Stupid, I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555. Had to influence the wave. 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes.
Found a loophole.
Pull up, we poppin' outside. I can switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Tell it, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time. Let's see, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go up holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. They faking for me. Why do these be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Yeah, pull up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I done put in work, no slacking it all paid off. I've been thumbing through racks. Commas I need, babe. I know how he pull up. Yeah, pull up, we poppin' outside. Yeah, I done switch like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Yeah, tell her, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on feet. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street.
21.
Muhammad Ali.
Oh, God.
If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee.
Straight up.
That a couple hundred G's.
21.
He a like Garfield.
21.
Make a do a cartwheel.
Straight up.
Since Savage Mode been 6 years.
Oh, God.
And a still ain't got a heart still.
Oh, God. 21.
Catch him on the highway.
21.
Walk up on it, pull his coattail.
21.
Y'all running from still.
21.
Yeah, but he ain't got cheese. Giving our sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer, ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV.
21.
He need
21.
all that
21.
got it.
21. 21.
Pull up.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I'm go that, please, don't. Go that with me. Cause I'm go that.
And they even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jumped in the front seat to play with the speakers. Stutter my plans, judge my bands. Plus my nice stomach, my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus I got them up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like checks mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face, your chain is a necklace.
Go that, please, don't. Go that with me. Left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that, necklace, go that, sis, go that, this, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked. Down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up Cole and Brianna, been parking their top heat box seats. I'm watching Archie, they like stop right next to my block and trust fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him, you lying. You know your worth for what it's worth, I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased. Because I'm only at the top, but you tried it. You say you love me like you love him, you lying. You know your worth for what it's worth, I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking up Poland. Got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Gon' love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm go there without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And cutting in a song, but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100. Think you was the GOAT, that's just how it goes.
Don't wanna see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, please, don't. Go that with me. Left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that, necklace, go that, sis, go that, this, go that with me, yeah.
Big tune.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Outside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
Stop playing with them, Riot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. In the mirror, I'm doing my dance. And you not nobody's pants. He a rapper, but don't got a chance. Stuck in my waist, so I'm loving my bands. Like 1 million views in a day. There's so many ways to get paid. I tried dipping, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna stay plump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bops. Oh, she mad cause I'm taking her spot. If I was, I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. Saying they love me but one in my place. Step in the party, I'm looking the baddest. So the paparazzi in my face. Pretty but I came from the gutter. Said I'd be lit by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger. Going viral is getting them sicker. Like what? Let's keep it a buck. Too boring, I'm stuck in a rut. Lamborghini wrong when I hop at the truck. Pretty like Lauren with a yup. Pretty face and a waist all gone. And I'm making them wait, hold on. And I'm making them wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move.
Young 40 got a sick stomach, secured about 600 deposits for real, put the grips on it. Every flick like a big budget, yikes with the like Craig, the beat Debo, I'm a Chris Tucky. It's east to west, so we get duckies. My Chris drip got my wrist flooded, swag, but we never nap when we get one whiff. That's a whiff. Hating on us, couldn't afford a McNugget. Look, my lane green, I'm retrieving. It's the money tree gang, getting guapas, G season. Sneezing in the wind, sick as COVID, disease free and multitasking everything. Now SODC, cleaning, gassing on a 101, smashing like a speed demon, passing then they mad, cause they see we winning, I'm gonzo. Pronto, beyond LeBron, though. And by the oxtail, my jersey like a poncho. Everybody got something, but who got the bomb, though? When my bag open up, that loud like a lawnmower. In the field with the in this game around pressure, we ain't drop no combos. Yikes, grasp what I play. Finish my play. Finish my play. Finish my play. Finish my play.
Look, my balls is Mustafa in a lava pool. Never rushing any battles. To myself, chilling in shadow, sticking Raja Ghul. Until I see that drama fuel waiting to light it up. I'm mad as I hate it here and I had enough. Rage escaping the cage only with minor cuts. You want smoke? Well, go ahead, let me sign you up. It's Independence Day, the way that I'm fired up. Me and Ford breaking laws so you can't ignore us. Making noise, your eyes open like Bobby Portis. Bad habits when I set it off, but like a maverick, I get the job done then jet off. In a standoff, I swear. To us, well, that's a bad idea. Then it's drums and that's all year. And if your homies jumping in, then that's a yeah. Receipts to
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the New York Knicks. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Clark, this is game 2 of a back-to-back, and these guys have got to be pretty worn out, I would think, at this point.
Well, you know, Kevin, you'd be surprised. Game day gives you a rush of adrenaline, and you find a way to ramp yourself up. And, you know, this is really where all your conditioning pays off, being able to play day after day. These are the best and most highly conditioned athletes in the world, in my opinion.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. That one falls.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
Woo-hoo-wee! Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
Now, here's Stockton. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Fiedler. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Here's Dumars. He's always able to provide big production, averaging 22 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Hobson, and again, it's New York.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Down low. Sabonis, the pass to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Over Fielder. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
Fielder covered by Dumars. And there are the Kings with another bucket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Hobson passes to Thomas. Henderson with the screen for Thomas. Shoots from the high post. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the pursuit there he showed on tracking down that board.
Yeah, fearless, wasn't he, Clark, on the glass, and it pays off for him.
For sure.
And the hunger that he plays with. You can't teach that.
Now here's Turner. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fiedler. Defensive rebound. Robinson. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Henderson with a screen on Turner. Hobson passes to Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Expertly placed bounce pass, avoiding interference and getting it to the shooter.
Robinson a screen on Dumas. Robinson left side. Outside Turner. Launches it. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You do not want to let him get in a rhythm from out there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
You know, we see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, they split.
It's a game I've had circled on the calendar for a while. I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this season.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Wall's checked in. Knight comes in for Hobson. Davis is checked in for Dumars. And it's Cassell in for Thomas. .56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cassell, and Bull pulls it down.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look. A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
The pass to Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Stockton outside. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Malone. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Stockton.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let them know that he is right there.
Davis surveying the floor. Will it go? Robinson with the block. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Room to fire for mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
Knicks with the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Away from home on the road, what a tremendous game they had at the offensive end.
And they ran their offense, dictating the pace. Hard to do on the road.
On the wing, Marley. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Marley. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots, and Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. The shot's good from Hornacek. New York trailing. Thomas surveying the D. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Good work inside from Thomas. He has a knack for knowing how to cash in from this area.
Drew passes to Robinson. Outside Thomas. Right at the free throw line. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
Marley kicks to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. That one goes in, and the Kings lead by 1.
Tell you what, this has been so much fun to watch. Both of these teams throwing haymakers.
They're giving the fans their money's worth in this one. Both sides competing at a high level.
It's good. Thomas got his second bucket.
And Thomas's basketball IQ shines in these screen and rolls. Clever at exploiting the defense.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Teams deciding to change it up. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. Pass to Bull. Stockton outside. Here's Fiedler. Henderson pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Back to Thomas. Malone, a screen on Stockton. Up top, Malone. Clock at 6. Henderson trying to get himself free. Good work defensively by Turner. And so Stockton will bring it up for the King. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Count it. Stockton's got his first 2 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
Oh, I tell you, it's been a brutal game to play in, but a fun one to watch, partner.
Now, here's Thomas. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
And his passing was just on another level entirely. He was dissecting the defense with his ball movement and getting his guys great looks.
Sacramento with the ball. After the miss from Karl Malone. Here's Dumars on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
Dishes it to Turner. Dan Marley on the wing. Fielder covered by Dumars. Again, Sacramento. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Malone sets the pick for Thomas. Turner against Malone. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Fiedler. And another 3 for Sacramento. Here's Thomas. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kings leading now by 4. Stockton outside. Here's Fiedler. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas up top, guarded by Robinson. Fires, high post. That's good on the jump shot. Thomas got 6.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Robinson sets a screen for Stockton. The three-pointer, no good.
I think that's how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You're right. Anything less than lockdown defense on him will result in 3 points. You can count on that.
The Kings shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Sabonis plays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Outside Thomas. Passes it to Henderson. Now Dumars. The 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Sacramento leading by 4. To the left side wing. Sabonis kicks to Robinson. Here's Fiedler. That's tipped. They recover it. Robinson sets a screen for Stockton. Almost, but it rolls out.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Here's Hobson. Turner covering. Henderson passes to Hobson. Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know, normally he sinks those 3.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Here's hoping that the injury isn't as bad as it looked. Boy, you hate to see that happen.
Yeah, time will tell. We are all hoping to see him back on the floor very soon.
And some changes here for the Kings. Bol, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Marley subbed in for Turner. Davis is checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Kings leading now by 4. It's Robinson, high post. That one drops for him.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Outside, Davis. And there's the pass to Dumars. Over Marley. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's rebounded by Malone. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Thomas. They could use a bucket. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A different look for New York. Wall's checked in, and it's Cassell in for Thomas. .139 left to play in the third. Malone, good.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Stopped in the pass to Robinson. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Fiedler. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 13 points in the game.
A part of Marley's game he is focused on? Playmaking. Putting work in on it.
Here's Cassell. Still yet to score. And with that shot, the Kings lead has got down to 4 points. The basket there from Davis. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Stockton outside. Shoots the 3. No good that time.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Wall's shot is off. And so Stockton will bring it up for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he's good on the 3-ball. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Cassell. Pass to Davis. Here's Wall. Here's Malone. Guarded by Robinson. Second chance shot.
What an aggressive defender Robinson is. I like watching him work hard and make an impact on this end.
And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Davis against Turner. Wall sets a screen for Davis. Wall looking it over. Kicks to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Over Stockton. Count that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thomas.
In a big moment, you go to your star. And that's what they did. And he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots. And he embraces the challenge.
Drew misses. And here are the Knicks. Davis in the corner. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's good. And it's the Kings with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Drew. Pass to Stockton. Baseline jumper, and it goes down 2 points. And the Kings lead by 5.
You know, when Stockton needs to turn up the aggressiveness, he knows how to do that. Even if he's defended strong, he just doesn't let it bother him.
New York takes timeout. So New York going with almost an entire new group. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Henderson. Passes to Malone. Over Robinson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Kings leading now by 5. And it's Turner off the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
First free throw is good. All free throws good from Turner.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Hobson passes to Dumas. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars. Not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this one. They stuck to their guns and it paid off all game.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And the free throw, no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Here's Malone. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
New York foul. Dennis Hobson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jeff Turner.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Turner.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Fiedler. And it's good. 2 points. 20 points for him.
Enjoying this big lead, and right now they look unstoppable on offense.
Everything is going exactly how their coach drew it up. Top to bottom, this is the pinnacle of execution.
Now here's Malone. Looking to end his cold spell. Sinks that one from the post.
Great work from Malone, using his muscle to fight through the contact on the way up.
Here's the screen. Back in the bounce pass. The fadeaway. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dumars kicks to Malone. Robinson with the block. Fielder guarded by Malone. Robinson down low. Thomas is on him. Robinson misses. Hobson passes to Thomas. Dumars a screen on Bowl. And here's Malone. Over Fielder. Malone missing again.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good deep.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Here's Fiedler. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Boy, the crowd had a huge role in the outcome in this one.
It's tough to come into this building and beat them.
The offensive rebound. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 11-point game. Robinson with the block. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Mike, would you say they just kept a better energy throughout the game tonight?
They came in with extra confidence with the whole crowd behind them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
They doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. Ooh, they want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had. Born winner, Saint Laurent Center. He did fall out, so this gon' be a cold winter. I check my call log, not answering, no. I get my bars off and then I penthouse at the top, 40 floors, check out the view. All glass at night, look like we on the moon. Whoa, they doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. Ooh, they want me to fall off so bad.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sidelines. So, in terms of the players' perspective, Clark, have most of these guys settled back into their regular season rhythm by now?
Well, I certainly hope so, Kevin. They better have settled in by now. I mean, in some ways, that's what the preseason was for. Should be up and running at full speed by now. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here is Hawkins. Bell with a screen on Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Bogues the pass to Hawkins. Vandeweghe. No good on the triple. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Kings. Passes it to Bull. Good. Nice job down low.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Bogues the pass to Barry. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Bogues. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
Fielder. He's covered by Hawkins. At the top of the key, Turner. It's good from the top of the key. Now, here's Bogues. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Hawkins. Pass to Bogues. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Bogues missing.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him. The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
Here's Vandeweghe. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Bogues the pass to Barry. Good work defensively by Turner. Sacramento leading by 4. And the pass to Stockton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Vandeweghe passes to Hawkins. Turner with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Kicks it to Bogues. Passes to Vandeweghe. And here's Hawkins. And here's Bogues. Last time out he had 13 points. Great touch on the 16-footer. Bogues has got his second bucket tonight.
Hard to pass up a mid-range shot like that when you find yourself with that much space.
Fielder. He's covered by Hawkins. Pass to Bull. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, I tell you, his vision has been outstanding in this one. Finding many opportunities to create for his team.
This is how you run an offense. Moving the ball and rewarding ready shooters.
Charlotte calls timeout. It's the Hornets with the ball. 6-point game. Hubbard the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Saw an open lane and went beast mode on him.
Oh, Clark, he had zero hesitation, goes right up with it.
And the defense is going to think twice about giving him even an inch of space next time.
Stockton, good.
And Stockton's stroke is so pure, especially when he's firing away from downtown.
Hawkins passes to Williams. Here's Barron. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Hawkins with it. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. Bucket is good.
This is the kind of team player Hawkins is. Wants to feed his teammates.
Kings leading now by 5. Stockton looking around. With the shot. That shot, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I like the strong start in this one, mostly because of how they've been moving that basketball, sharing the sugar a little bit.
Everyone has been looking to make the extra pass and aren't settling until they get the best shot they can. Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
Sacramento making a switch here. Hornacek's checked in. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Drew. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Childress. There's the pass to Hubbard. Here's Vandeweghe. Now McGee. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hubbard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And although he's capable of making these, the D was right on him. I think next time he should look to be more patient. Look for a higher percentage shot.
And there it is for him.
Effort is a skill, and one he possesses in abundance.
Fielder, guarded by McGee. Here's Fiedler, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here is McGee. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Hornets trail by 5. He kicks to Williams. Here's Vandeweghe. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe, Hubbard with the bucket. Hubbard's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Robinson's checked in for Teague. Bowl comes in for Marley. Turner's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And it's Stockton in for Drew. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. The kick out to Williams. Here's Berry, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching them rise up and finish with power.
Well, Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving them these kinds of opportunities.
First personal foul.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Hornets, Muggsy Bogues. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I know I'm not the first person that said this, but the heart Bogues plays with is incredible. He can go up against bigger guys because he's willing to just put in the work and outwork them.
Sacramento making a switch here. Drew's checked in. That one is no good. The Kings leading. Pulls up on the wing. Moves back up. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his first basket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Passes it to Bell. Over Robinson. Bell's shot is good. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Stockton dishes to Robinson. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. .102 left now here in the second. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Pass to Bogues. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Stockton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That one goes. Count it.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Hornets trail by 4. Here's Vanderwijn. Still without a basket. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here is Stockton. He has 5. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
The first one falls.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Robinson hits them both. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Vanderwijn, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a shot to beat the buzzer, and that's how you gain momentum.
Yeah, that kind of a shot always energizes a team, and they'll look to build off of it going into the next quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Bell. Here's Vandeweghe. Shoots over Turner. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got the first bucket of the third here for the Hornets.
Good and deceptive quickness for a forward. Vandeweghe pops in the mid-ranger here.
Here's Fiedler. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Hawkins passes to Vandeweghe. Kicks it to Bogues. Now the pass to Vandeweghe. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Puts up a deep 3.
You know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
Out to the right wing. Stockton finds Ball. And the Kings check on 2 more.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Pass to Bell. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Inside, field it, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt, did he, Clark? He was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Now, here's Bogues. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Charlotte moving the ball around. And Ball sends it back. Here's the teardrop. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Marley's checked in for Ball.
Number 9, Dan Marley.
Pass to Marley. Stockton with it. Lets it go with the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
Bogues the pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Bogues. Pass to Hawkins. Clock at 6. To end the cold streak. Vandeweghe misses. Kings leading now by 11. And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Team foul. Substitution for your Hornets. Number 18, John Williams.
Stockton outside. Here's Fiedler. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 19.
A part of Marley's game he is focused on? Playmaking. Putting work in on it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Good timeout right there. It was much needed.
Yeah, the other team is clicking right now. And Coach wants to try and halt this run.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Kings. Off to a great start this season, currently in 2nd. 1:33 left in the third. Hawkins kicks to Bell. The pass to Bogues. Williams up on top. Now Hawkins passes it to Bogues. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. It's Bell on the wing. Over T. And again, the Hornets missing.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
Now here's Teague. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And here's Bogues. He has 5. And they get it. And Williams leaves it in. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
And Bogues is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
Feeds it to Marley. His first shot coming late, and the shot goes in. Marley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Bell passes to Hubbard. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Hawkins. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's Drew. In the corner, it's Stockton. And here's Marley outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kings leading now by 13. Hornacek outside. Outside T. Pass to Drew. Here's Fiedler. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
And it's McGee penetrating. Good work there as it goes. McGee's got his first bucket in this one. The Kings shooting a superb 63% from the field. Fielder guarded by McGee. It's good.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Vandeweghe. And Childers kicks to McGee. Hornacek with the steal. Here's Teague. There's the pass to Drew. Dan Marley on the wing. Hornacek right side. A second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 23. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Kings.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive boards. And, you know, the one thing that stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even as they've been trailing.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Kings lead by 15. The Hornets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Vandeweghe. Turner covering. Shot clock at 6. Hawkins passes to Bogues. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Turner. Kings leading now by 15. Fielder defended by Bell. Yep, that one goes.
Took the smaller defender to task inside. Great recognition of the mismatch.
2 minutes.
Bogues with it. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Vandeweghe. He kicks it to Bogues. The high post shot, and there's another one for the Hornets. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Hawkins. He gets that one. 27 points for him.
They appear to have vice gripped this one, especially with the clock melting away.
Just have to continue to play smart. As long as they do this, they should be able to grab the W here.
Now, here's Bogues. Vandeweghe passes to Hawkins. Bogues with it. Fires from way outside. Bogues missing again.
You know, what was he thinking? That's not within his range at all. Way outside of his limits.
I'm surprised that he would attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball around to someone else.
He gets it in there.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Kings.
Hey, Coach, they were laser focused out there today, playing hard, doing the things that it took to get the win, get ahead, and check the box.
Yeah, they put in the work, and all that sweat is going to pay off with the W.
And you like wins like that the most, don't you? And all that hard work you put in, right? My goodness.
Yep.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. To the left wing. Here's Fiedler. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 21.
What a performance tonight. A comfortable road dub.
These don't come too often, so you have to savor them.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. It takes physical and mental toughness, Clark, to win on the road. Man, they crushed it.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that about wraps it up. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
cut that wood. By any means on, bro. By any means. And it means everything to me. Pink, pink. Rusty railroad, there's no telling where it's going. Steaming, steaming. You the motive to my motive. Got me working harder than a locomotive, baby. I'm the hero around this. You can save all that growth, man. You were saying that I'm a big fish in a small pond anyway. But I can't help it that I wanna help everybody before myself. No, I'm the furthest thing from selfish.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. About halfway through the season, Clark, things are starting to heat up for some of the teams we're watching.
Yeah, I think they're starting to find their rhythm and get a comfort level, Kevin. Coaches have a good idea of the makeup of their team, what they can and can't do, and are really focused on trying to position their teams at this point for a good end of the season and playoff run. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
The drive by Worthy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Looking assertive on the take. Once Worthy spots a lane, he goes right at the defense.
Pass to Turner. Here's Robinson, and he converts the layup.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Johnson against Stockton. Scott the pass to Johnson. Outside Worthy. Clock at 4. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from James Worthy.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Johnson. And the shot goes in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Johnson, the pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. And that one is good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Stockton kicks to Sabonis. Stockton outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
That one is off. And the Kings making a change here. Drew's checked in. Lister's checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside, Scott. Here's Johnson. Passes it to Lister. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Johnson's shot is off.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
The Lakers trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lister and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Lister is not afraid to mix it up. He's a physical big man who defends the rim really well.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Ball, he's checked in for Robinson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Supersonics. Count that one.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Stockton against Johnson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
What poise under pressure. Johnson keeps his cool even when the defense is breathing down his neck.
Over to the wing from about 19 feet. Bull, that's good. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Worthy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Thorpe comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Scott in for Johnson. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Right wing. Robinson a screen on Scott. In the corner, it's Robinson. Basket, good. Robinson's got 5 now.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. Stolen by Marley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Stockton. Marley with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Robinson. Another shot. It's clocked. And they get it back. And the basket is good. It's good! He got it at the buzzer! Sensational shot!
Yeah! Oh, boy! I can't believe that went in.
Those are pretty much 3 free points. That one had about a 1 in 100 chance.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Their first quarter rebounding numbers, off the charts impressive.
And guys, that comes down to one thing, wanting it more.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Drew passes to Bull. Rebound the Lakers.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Now, here's Kerr. The pass to Robinson. Over Thorpe. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Kerr. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
They set the screen. Davis, the pass to Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Every now and then showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Well, Clark, he obviously has the size for it.
It's his personality. Sometimes he's just waiting for things to happen. Other times, he's in attack mode.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by Lister.
And although he's capable of making these, the D was right on him. I think next time, he should look to be more patient. Look for a higher percentage shot.
Now, here's Scott. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. 6 to shoot. Over Kerr. Again, the Lakers.
We know Scott's got a great stroke from 3. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Pass to Robinson. And Thorpe pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Scott finds Ewing. There's the screen. Shot from free throw range. Here's Thorpe. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Thorpe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, an obvious situation to call a timeout there.
Coach is trying to break up this run. Maybe a break will disrupt the flow.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Stockton with no one around him. He drains the quick shot. Stockton's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Wilkes, the pass to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Worthy, a screen on Marley. Passes to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got 8.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
1:29 left in the first half. It's good.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Back to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Here's Fiedler. And Davis pulls it down.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Landers the pass to Wilkes. Count the basket. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
A 20-point per game level player. Wilkes looks to beat you inside.
Ball, a screen on Davis. Here's Fiedler. Got it from 16 feet. 6 points for him.
I think you got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Here's Johnson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
You know, we often talk about guys who can shoulder the scoring load. He's been relentless.
Yeah, great effort, and mentally he's a step ahead.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And when Magic finds his rhythm, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Capable of scoring in so many ways.
The dish now to Robinson.
Lakers foul. Byron Scott. First personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Turner for 2. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night. Johnson outside. Scott the pass to Johnson. That one drops for him. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up. You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball, he's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
Johnson, the pass to Scott. It's deflected. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Johnson against Stockton. Here's Scott. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Scott's got 6.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Robinson sets a screen for Stockton. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. There's the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Feeds to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
He gets that one.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Los Angeles leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Upside Worthy over Sabonis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
First and foremost, you want to keep Worthy out of the paint. But you can't ignore his deadly mid-range jumper.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Here's Wilkes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Out hustling everyone else. Wilkes gets up court quick to complete the fast break.
Fielder defended by Scott. Stockton looking around. Here's Robinson. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. And some changes here for the Kings. Bol, he's checked in for Sabonis. Marley comes in for Turner. And Drew's subbed in for Stockton. Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson outside. Now the pass to Lister. On the wing, Scott. He's guarded by Marley. Scott the pass to Thorpe. And Bol sends it back. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Drew. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Outside, Scott. 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A go-to shot for Scott. A legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thorpe against Stockton. Here's Bol, and he banks in the layup. Bol's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Thorpe, back to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. From the low block, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Stockton. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. And Bol sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Drew passes to Stockton. Right side Turner to take the lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Johnny Davis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They're doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down in the paint.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a switch. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Thorpe. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
Davis looking for an opening. Passes it to Wilkes. Clock at 6. Yep, it counts. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
Stockton against Davis. Stockton kicks to Sabonis. Stockton the pass to Drew. This is the ball. Here's Stockton. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And it's 6 points for John Stockton.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Lister. Out to the right wing. There's a good screen. Shoots from 12. And finished off by Lister. Coming down the stretch here, Clark will see a timeout called by the Kings. Both teams making some changes here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Fiedler. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Scott kicks to Johnson. Back to Scott.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
That one goes. Count it.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
Count that one. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, how much fun has this game been? Come on, man. Each side putting on an offensive clinic.
I have really enjoyed it. It's incredible that they're still playing at this level. You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He did. Easy call for the officials.
Now here's Johnson. Good work there as it goes. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the lock is a great game for him.
He can't get that one to fall.
They need points right now. Shots like that are not going to help them get back in this game.
Stockton down low. Covered by Johnson.
At almost 9 feet, Kareem's wingspan is practically inescapable, helping him knock away shots.
Here's Johnson. Robinson with the block. Over to the left wing. Fielded. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And when you need a huge bucket like that, you know he's your man.
They should look to use the clock, coach, as much as possible, right?
Yeah, they have the lead. No reason to rush anything right now.
Calm, collected, and composed. Nicely done.
Yes, he coolly got that one to drop under pressure.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stiebler, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Fielder. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When the game is tight, he is the guy who they want at the stripe. Someone who consistently makes it free throw.
Hey, that's the right move. You can't allow them to milk the clock here.
Yeah, all they can do is send them to the line and hope for some misses.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
In these huge moments, you want Magic Johnson at the line.
Second one is good. Both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And what a huge trip to the line that was. Gets them all and makes it a 3-point lead.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
This is a tricky situation. I mean, they need to get some kind of bucket to stay alive. They got to do it fast, though.
Either a 3-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
Robinson sets a screen for Stockton. Here's Fiedler to tie it up. No good from three-point territory. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. So, Clark, the fans here will exit this building feeling like they have the wind knocked right out of them.
Talk about stealing one on the road. Came up with some big shots to grab this win.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Everything, I devour everything. I devour everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Back, call me, quit acting on phony. Say I'm my government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free, so you own me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna do the whole bag of me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
Look at you, feet down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it. Power.
Everybody's on the move, so lovers call commotion. With a shotgun whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. By the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
Come on. Hey ladies. Hey ma.
What's up?
Let's slide.
Alright.
Alright. And we gon'
Me too.
go good. We gon' got drops. Got trucks.
Got G's.
Alright. And we gon' take a ride tonight. So ma.
What's
Let's slide. Alright. And we gon'. Now I was downtown clubbing, ladies' night. Seen shorty, she was crazy, right? And I approached baby like, Mom, what's your age and type? She looked at me and said, you's a baby, right? I told her, I'm 18 and live a crazy life. Plus I tell you what the 80s like, and I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I could be all three, plus I can... Come with me, come stay tonight. She looked at me laughing, like, boy, your game is tight. I'm laughing back like, sure, you're right. Get in the car, and don't touch nothing, sit in the car. That's the...
And the sophomores with possession here. Passes it to Robinson. Johnson against Harden. Johnson, the pass to Miller. Lets it go from the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Richmond with it. Morris outside. Harden against Johnson. Harden can't hit.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
And it's Miller atop the key. Johnson, the pass to Miller. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Miller's got his second bucket of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Harden kicks to Morris. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harden. Here's the three. And David Robinson pulls it down. McKee dishes to Johnson. Deep two from Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
Harden the pass to Richmond. Buries the 20-footer. Now, here's Johnson. Miller outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
The definition of a great guard, Johnson can score it, but heavily involves his teammates.
To the middle. And there's Mitch Richmond on the assist by Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Vincent with the rebound. Morris against Johnson. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The rookies shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2. Harden.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the rookie's making a change here. Grant's checked in. Davis is checked in for the sophomores. And he can't hit the second.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Grant sets a screen for Harden. A floater off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the pass to McKee. Now Robinson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Robinson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Richmond. The feed to Grant. Over Robinson. Grant. That's good.
So unselfish. If Richmond's shot isn't there, he'll move the ball.
Outside Robinson. Passes to McKee. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Down low. McKee dishes to Robinson. Some solid defense from Grant.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Richmond no good.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down. He's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
Now Richmond. Morris outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Sophomores lead by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure. The pass to Cycli.
Love the physical play by Cycli there, using his size to give the defense trouble.
The rookies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A force down low. Cycli is almost 7 feet. A solid 230 pounds. Has great touch around the rim.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. They set the pick. Lewis against Keefe. Lewis passes to Miller. The sophomores need to get off a shot. Lewis misses. Here are the rookies, trailing by 5. Lewis against Keefe. Here's Smits. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I mean, good luck. He's 7'4". I foul him too. It's your only chance.
Miller outside. Back to Davis. The sophomores making some changes. Pippen comes in for Williams, and it's Johnson in for Lewis.
Sophomores, Scottie Pippen, Kevin Johnson.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
The sophomores shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Morris outside. Pass to Richmond. Back to Morris. It's Richmond on the wing, covered by Miller. Inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Pippen. Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Keefe against Johnson, and they pick up 2. Keefe's got his second basket. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Horace Grant.
He couldn't quite convert, almost had the and one.
Physical defense, making him earn it from the line.
The sophomores have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for the sophomores. McKee comes in for Miller. And both free throws good for Davis. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis against Richmond. Over Davis. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 6.
And Richmond's mid-range J is a thing of beauty. He's so lethal from this area.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now, here is Morris. Hasn't made one yet. Harden outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
The rookies have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Harden, who is checked in for the sophomores. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Johnson. There's the dish to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Smith with the rebound. Rookies with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Richmond. Back to Harden. Pass to Smith. Morris outside. Harden kicks to Richmond. From the arc. Here's Perry. That shot is off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Lewis outside. And the pass to McKee. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes it from 10. Here's Perry. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Pile up second chance points.
Johnson with it. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, we know he's got great peripheral and court vision, and he's passing the ball tonight extremely well.
Yeah, he's keeping everyone involved and making life much easier for his teammates.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Sophomores out front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge. Robinson's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Richmond. Here's Vincent. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Richmond the pass to Morris. Poked away, stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
One shot.
That's good from Johnson.
The consummate point guard, Kevin Johnson, shares the rock. Wants to keep his teammates happy while also scoring himself a little bit too.
There's the pick. Here's Harden on the money from 12 feet away. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Robinson. Up top, Pippen. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. McKee with a screen on Richmond. McKee, no luck. Now the rookies with it. They trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. To the paint. Pass to Perry. Pulls up. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's the sophomores with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. High post, Pippen. Morris is there. Inside Leaner. In deep. Pippen drops it in. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for the sophomores. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden the pass to Perry. Back to Harden. Well, rookies need to get a shot off here. Richmond with the bucket.
Instincts take over for Richmond. Once he has the ball, he knows it's go time.
Outside Robinson. And McKee kicks to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Perry. Buries it down low. And now it's just a 4-point sophomore lead.
You got to know the scouting report on this guy. I mean, you cannot allow him to establish position in there.
Yeah, and if you do, you're going to have to show more fight than that. Lackluster effort there.
Timeout called, the sophomores. the sophomore. Jeffries is checked in. Davis is subbed in for Miller. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jeffries, the pass to Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Inside, Johnson has to rely on his agility. That's how he breaks down the defense and finds himself a look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens, as well they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Some changes for the sophomores. Reggie Williams, he's checked in for Pippen. And Lewis subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Lewis misses. Here is Keith. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The sophomores shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Davis at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Vincent's checked in for the rookies. And the sophomores making a change here as well. Miller's checked in. So he gets them both. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the pass to Vincent. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. Outside, Davis. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. From the high post, buries the jump shot. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the sophomores.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. So far, this hasn't been the case.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Sophomores lead by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge. Miller outside. Here is Jeffries. Rebound by the rookies. Vincent's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grant down low. Working on Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Keith. Williams with the block. Here's the break. Here's Miller. It's tipped. Lewis against Keith. Here's Vincent. Rebound by sophomores.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Miller. Back to Davis. Driving the lane. Cans the 12-footer.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Here's Cycling. Can't hit from the elbow. Davis down low. Guarded by Keith. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Really good pass from Lewis that time, demonstrating once again that he's a total team player.
The rookies call timeout. rookies making a switch here. Perry's checked in. And a change for the sophomores. McKee's checked in for Williams. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Smits. Keefe with a screen on Miller. Knocked loose. Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup.
How do you expand the lead? Increase it. It takes good play on both ends.
Yeah, it's not just about buckets. Not just about stops. You need both.
Keefe passes to Grant. Here is Keefe. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Keefe's gone 3 for 5 from the field. On the wing, Davis. Passes it to Lewis. Miller surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Keefe. Now the pass to Smith. Here is Keefe, who's guarded by Davis. Here's Perry. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis outside. Pass to Miller. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, here they come. Here's Perry. Lewis covering. Here's Keefe. Lays it up off the glass. Keefe's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a nice touch around the rim. The defense might be better off fouling him.
Now a timeout called by the sophomores. They lead by 12. 1:31 left in the game. Sophomores making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
.131 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Robinson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Because of his quickness, the defense has to calibrate to stop KJ first. That leads to opportunities for his teammates.
Johnson against Harden. Shoots from 12. And the shot goes down.
And you know, the ability to knock down the mid-range shot can be an equalizer against bigger defenders.
Absolutely. Draw them away from the rim where their size becomes a hindrance.
Now, here is Robinson.
Vincent. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson finds Pippen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. From beyond the arc. Rebound by the rookies. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Pippen. Morris, no good. And the sophomores with possession. At one point, they led by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Perry. Harden outside. Over Johnson. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Morris.
Perfect pass right there from Morris. His teammates appreciate when he finds them.
Now Johnson. And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
No fence, I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me.
go. Let's hear it for the winner of NBA three-point contest. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight.